Texas, welcome to a special Saturday episode of the Lodge live stream.
No.
Bellagio Anthony in the box, Safi is our game host, and in the bunker, Slick Rick and Skull Mike.
Rick, good afternoon. Good game today. Starting, I believe, seven-handed. Jenny will be arriving shortly. Tito, Cinnabon, Crypto Max, T1000, David Pratt, a few rookies. One wants to be known as tight ass.
Yeah, I love that.
And we're off and running. Pratt races to 600. Tito's all in with ace queen off.
Oh, thank God you have 2K.
Max is also all in, so we're going to have a three-way all-in off the jump unless AK wants to get involved. But it's hard for fives to win four ways, so I imagine he'll fold.
If I win, I'm leaving.
Who's 1K, right? Who's our 8?
It's 2K.
No, that's 2K. Jenny.
Jenny?
Is it 2K cap match the stack? AK decides to bow out and let three friends battle it out.
She actually extended her stay.
I'm blind. Yeah, what do you have?
Thursday, but she
It's my favorite hand.
I'm
The
wrecking
worst-
you guys.
The worst blind.
I'm not
hand
gonna
I
win.
can have.
Oh yeah. Anybody else fold kings?
I fucked you, David.
4 or 5.
So we got a three-way all in. Let's just start it off right on a big day here at the Lodge.
I think they're going one time.
Oh, pro move. Oh
Yeah.
my God! You just guaranteed two nines on the flop. Just guaranteed two nines on the flop.
Wait, actually,
He does seem to have a lot of blockers to every possible
I'm
way you
cooked.
can win this
I'm
hand.
so cooked.
It's gonna be hard.
Spades are blocked.
If I win
hearts are
this
blocked.
hand,
It's
if I win,
all the
yeah,
straight
no, one
cards
time,
are
one
out.
time.
One time,
One
yeah.
time. If I win this hand,
it's kind of blocked.
if I win this hand, it's
if you win this hand, you're gonna win 20K.
yeah, I probably will.
They're going to rip it one time.
You're just blocked.
Yeah, there's no way I can win this.
10.
Oh, that's a great.
Ace right in the window.
10.
Pratt with some Broadway hopes.
Queen. Give me a queen.
You
I
could
want a
get a
queen.
shot.
I have one of
can.
the queens. Okay.
One more 9.
Oh, that would be sick.
One more 9.
That'd be gross.
Or a king. Or a king.
Deuce.
So Tito
That would be this guy.
is going to scoop here, and he is the last time we saw Tito, he had to leave because he took a tremendous bad beat
Honestly, like, you guys
and just said, you know what, it's not my day. Good to see Tito off to a good start.
You only do that if I win the pot, bro.
No. When you lose the pot, I'm going after you. That's the
Yeah, I'm
change.
having 5. Let me get some reds. Let me get some greens.
Thank you. Take whatever you need.
All right.
Around the table, Cinnabon in seat 1 looking dapper. He's going out on a date tonight.
Yeah, you know, it's just going to be a dinner date, and then probably, you know,
Fuck you, bro.
that's it.
T1000 in the camo lodge gear in seat 2. Tito's in seat 3. Crypto Max in seat 4. AK in seat 5. Tight ass over there in seat 8, and Pratt is in seat 9. We will have, as Skull alluded to, Jenny.
Figured out.
Dang is going to be in seat
I should have 5.
6. Follow her on
Yeah,
YouTube.
Whatever.
Jenny.
the 5 I'll
I
figure it
have
over there.
56.
Yeah.
So
Poker?
I owe you more.
I'm sorry.
I owe you 600.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, I knew this.
Just make
shit
sure.
was
Just
going
check how much you have.
We're bad at sharing chips
Yeah,
on the off the table, so
Check how much
I
you have.
gotta ask. I should have 5 even.
All right, we might have more.
Oh, actually, no. These guys came in. That's right.
Yeah, they limbed.
Yeah, if you have if you have a weird 600, then I give you
just
25
25
extra.
Okay.
I think you're good. Yeah, you know, you're definitely good.
Good. All right. Cool.
C2 raise is 125. C8 calls. C1 calls. You got 3 players.
3 players. Hand number 2
Like I don't know. 40
Pretty good
minutes before
flop.
being here.
for the 7-8 for Cinnabon. Just flopping the joint.
It's just good, you know, it's good practice. Keep it nice and clean. Plus, it makes balding look like a choice.
Cinnabon is the self-described luckiest man
I'm
in
trying. I
poker.
don't think anybody's buying it, but
I'm just pretending it's not happening.
I did that for a while.
Fold.
Hearts do get there. Nobody with a heart in their hand. Let's see if
You know, these were short.
T1000 fires at it.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
He does not.
So 2, 3. Yeah, I think I'm short.
Oh, you shouldn't be. I give you 600.
Want to say a big thank you to Juan. The last 2 days have been played on our stream. Always great to have Juan in the house.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Yep, perfect.
Sweet.
Well, I lost that pot, so I'm on tilt for the rest of the afternoon. You guys will be happy to hear that.
2000.
Already?
Yeah, I'm screwed.
Jenny's here.
Looks like Jenny just arrived.
Hello.
Lodge is packed right now. The $50,000 true free roll. I think you have about 30 more minutes before registration closes, but I think they had over 350 entries already. Packed house.
Yeah.
How long are you in town for?
Three checks.
I'll be leaving Monday.
4 bet 50.
I come in
Yeah.
Thursday and
Was not the worst flop.
just hung out at my brother's apartment. I come over here to see him because he works over here. He's a foreman at the big plant that they're building over here. So
You're raised, right?
come over here to see him. I ain't seen him since Christmas.
No,
so
not. I
been,
checked.
about 45
So Tito's
months
going to
to
win
see him.
2 of the
Come over
first
here
3
and see him
hands
one
of the day.
weekend.
This one, a
See him
rather
for 2
small
days
one.
and play cards. I ain't never been here. It's my first time.
This is a great city. I love Austin. I've been here 25 years now.
Want to say hello to our moderators?
Yeah, I've lived in Scottsboro.
Jim Bonix, VW Bug. I wonder if Yoda of Chatsville, I did not see her out
in college for a job interview.
in the true free roll.
She was out there. I saw her.
She was.
Yeah, you gotta open your eyes, right?
Good.
The traffic, Illinois, and I land in Austin, and it's 70 degrees and sunny.
Too busy with the new members that you forget your
There-
loyal original members.
There was over 30 new members here at the lodge today.
You get the wildflowers.
I guess when you offer a true free roll,
Traffic is.
people get excited.
Definitely a lot more humid at the house.
You know, it's weird. This is not
yeah,
typical.
absolutely.
Like, it's usually not terribly humid here. It's just hot.
Been there.
It's Houston that's humid.
Games there are
They're
fun.
fun.
I mean, I don't like soccer, but I'd go watch. I want to go.
One of the guys that plays here is in the band.
Oh, really?
4 raises, 175.
In the band that you're going to see, he plays
No, in
No,
the band
FC
for FC, Austin FC.
band.
This
Oh,
Josh.
Oh, he is?
Yeah,
Mosquito
Josh is in
Josh?
the band.
Is it Mosquito Josh?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He's a trombone player.
The soccer team has their own.
They have their own
marching
band behind the.
Oh.
Yeah, behind the goal.
That's kind of crazy.
And 135.
They throw beer and water everywhere.
Oh.
yeah.
That's cool.
I get the impression they don't.
I need to go to a game.
They take it
Let's do that, too.
semi-seriously.
Is it
They
indoor?
love it.
No.
yeah.
Oh, I gotta go when it's not gonna be so hot though. I can't
It's,
do the heat.
C3 checks.
It's
Cinnabon always complaining about something.
No, I heard. I really want to go. I just don't love soccer,
375.
but
let's pick a date. I'll do it.
375.
I want to go to the new soccer team. It's not so new anymore. You've been a few times.
Yeah, I've been to like 10 games already. What are you waiting for?
I don't know. My
4 calls.
son's girlfriend's friend is part owner of it. So
Yeah, how about you just pay for your own ticket and stop mooching off of other people?
I like free stuff. Who doesn't like free stuff? So another straight here, this time for Pratt.
11.
C8 bets 1100. Do you mind going to the close real quick?
To the door?
Yeah. C3 folds.
Crypto Max in trouble. He makes the call. This pot builds to 4K. Pratt already there. Crypto Max trying to get there.
Pratt hates that now.
Yeah, he might just check, go check, check. Not the run out he wanted to see.
Double board pair.
I do not care for that run out. Straight.
So Crypto Max starting off not too good.
Had the heart.
It's early.
Remember, Crypto Max, if you remember, had like 18 straight stream wins. Then
Flop
had
the
a
nuts and
couple
get the worst
bad
run out
streams
possible.
where he went into the poker hospital, but he's back.
But he wins $3,000.
So I guess it's guaranteed that tight ass is going to be on the in the mid category.
Someone get him off the stream.
4 hands. Give him a couple hands more.
how did you end up on here, Max? Who invited
my
this
most
guy?
endearing
Why did I do this?
Yeah, who invited
I'm
this
out
guy?
at 1800.
It makes
Tight ass is from Alabama. We've had several stream players. We've got like an Alabama pipeline.
fold.
C8 folds.
Dino, Real, Brienne.
Can I get a double espresso,
C3
please?
folds.
Thank you.
C4 folds.
Shout out to the fellows from Houston yesterday. Those guys were a lot of fun.
Yeah, they were. Hopefully they'll be back.
They will. Yeah, I'll invite them back. They want to do a Houston versus Austin Lifeline poker
I
episode.
love it. Love it.
That's 50.
Yeah, that was a good game yesterday. I had to leave early, but
Yeah, glad everything's okay with you. You had a
Yeah.
little family emergency, but all
Yeah.
is well.
yeah. Open ender here for Cinnabon. Let's see if he tries to. No.
Spades and the overs for AK, so plenty of equity.
Ooh, they both hit their ace. The queen will play.
Disguise check there from AK. Cinnabon thinking he's good, going for some value. No roads to a fold here from AK, probably deciding whether or not to raise or just flat.
Reaching for raising
Goes
chips.
for the check raise.
Hello, Cinnabon.
AK, the man from Dubai. Grew up in Dubai and now lives in New York City. 450 is the price. Cinnabon knows nothing about this man. Usually I pay people off early on in the session just so I could see their holdings and find out a little bit of information about such player.
Yeah, for like,
Can Cinnabon make a disciplined fold? That's the question.
actually got really lucky in like 3 hands in a row. It's like this bodes terribly for
So you booked the tea time for Tuesday?
when we were sitting there, and I booked it, and they charged me, and then they didn't give a confirmation, so I booked another one. And the original one on Saturday didn't go through because somebody else booked the same time. And then when I quickly just did another one, I booked that on Tuesday. So
Next week?
no, like
Oh, like
the next
last
morning.
Tuesday?
Yeah, like the next morning. And then I called them because I gave them like $900. So I was like, you guys still took it. You gotta give me the times. So hopefully we're prepaid on the next time we go.
It's going to get away. A nice disciplined
Go
laydown from
Saturday,
the sticky Cinnabon in a nice blue jacket.
I'm back Friday.
What's that date?
What's today?
Today's the 26th.
So it'd be the 2nd.
Is it weird that Crypto Max orders the same dish every stream?
Every single time.
Is that weird? Do you trust a band who does that? It's a little weird. Like every time you need to order the salmon.
I don't understand. I don't understand my dog looking at the dog bowl every day and deciding whether to eat it or not. And I don't understand a person who orders the same thing every day. Variety is the spice of life.
What's the max now? Or
He
should I-
loves his salmon, though.
Jesus, what's happened? It's been 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's been eventful.
3 all-ins first hand.
All right, I'll be in for 5. Yeah.
We do what we normally do.
Wait, I'm on the straddle, right?
25.
Oh,
At the
25.
expense of other people.
Yes.
The artificial cap.
One folds,
It makes for fun.
Yeah.
two raises and 75.
You like the game last night?
Three.
Yeah, it was good.
Good.
Yeah,
Glad
it
you
was the
did.
biggest negative swing of my life, so that was great.
Well, I hate to hear that,
Yeah.
But it was fun at first, right?
but
It
we
was
should
fun
get
at
invited
first.
back. If you left with that much profit, you were probably not going to get
Jenny
much.
first hand pocket
You
king.
probably get it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. She came in about 5:30.
She came in,
Won
played
10K
aces.
off these two right away.
She played
And then,
aces,
yeah.
then we had ace king once.
You?
And then we went down
I
to
had
aces
his
again.
voice in my head for the whole session.
Oh,
be
I
like,
told you, I
she
told
only
you,
plays
Alex.
aces. She'll never get invited back again.
She just happened to get aces like 3
Yeah,
times.
you
I'm like,
shouldn't play aces. You
No,
should
don't play
fold-
those.
You
Yeah.
should fold
Don't
them.
play those.
Max doesn't want you playing aces, so you should fold them.
The key is to just discount everything Max says.
It was the most tilting thing.
What'd you try to
and
bluff her with,
As
3-7?
soon as he left, I just lost
better,
all
better.
of it. I was like,
I
why
did
couldn't
the
he be
straight
here to
blocker.
see this?
4-bet to 600. Tito will complete. Heads up to a flop.
For losing all that money to aces when he tried to bluff with
Jenny,
4-7 off suit.
fortunately, Max
suited.
doesn't really have the decision
Kings don't
power
love
when
a
it comes to
flop
who to play,
6,
who
7,
doesn't
8.
play.
Unfortunately.
No. There's no
Tito
decision
could
power.
have way
He
more of
just
those
claims
sets.
to. Thank God for
I've
that.
never
Both
played
players
Tito.
with a club in their hand, 3 on the board.
After the flop goes check, check. Jenny feeling a little bit
We're
better
not gonna
about her
win this
holdings
mental
with the king of
warfare, which
clubs.
is-
How'd that
as
work?
well.
Get them to open up. She opened up and lost it all.
How'd that work with Esther?
It worked great. But I didn't respond. There was no mental warfare there.
What'd you start with, Jenny?
Oh, 5.
Okay.
Tito thinking about making a play, beating hands like ace king, ace queen, ace jack, all the Broadway holdings that are not paired.
Jenny literally just sat down.
First hand, pocket kings.
Could be a good day for Jenny.
Tito thinking about making a move, but disciplined laydown. Speaking of aces,
How long
I was getting messages about how did you fold pocket aces yesterday against
Yes.
Denver? There's no chance I had pocket aces in that hand. It was
Card
this
reader.
one.
Card reader.
I don't remember what I had. It might have been maybe an ace six. Or
Yeah, I
something like
remember.
that.
I remember putting that down as a note that you folded pocket aces, but
Yeah, with two
not
people
a
jam in
chance.
front of me. Yeah, 0% chance, guys.
But did you remember that hand where you had queens?
Yeah,
And Juan had jacks?
yeah, I do remember that one.
You ran it twice?
Two boards, yeah.
She hit both jacks.
Yeah, it's just fucking delightful.
Well, if you're around still, if you
That
can,
was-
if you want to play again Friday, let me know.
Okay, sure.
And everyone always says, oh,
He only
you
gets
have
to play
Skull
once a
with the
month in my
horseshoes.
game, so he won't be
Skull's the luckiest. I can have a 25-minute YouTube vlog about me getting in with premiums ahead and
It'll
losing.
be the next month.
Yeah.
So
So I'm tired of hearing about this horseshoe, Rick.
Did you end up winning?
Shove it up your ass.
You ended up winning.
I ended up winning.
Good job, David, man. You're opening up. I'm proud to see it.
I was just over
Like
those
every
queens
hand
versus
played.
jacks, and now you just brought it back.
I'll get you a little dog treat later, all right?
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
2 bets, 250.
Polk.
C8 fold. C1 fold.
My hand. Gonna be quiet, JC, today?
Maybe.
So
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
what
Allowed?
Yeah.
what we wanted to talk to you about is the Mini Monster, which is coming up May 22nd through June the 2nd. $500,000 guarantee, $300 buy-in. There's 11 days of starting flights. An unbelievable value. You know it's going to go way over the guarantee.
First place is guaranteed $100,000 plus, and that's going to shatter that amount. I imagine it could be in the twos, maybe even threes, if we get a bunch of entries.
That's May the 22nd through June the 2nd. Start your summer off with a bang right here at the Lodge Card Club.
What is the official first day of summer, Rick? Do you know?
The 21st of June?
And then there's suites.
Wow.
It's always in June.
Okay.
I believe June 21st is the first day of summer.
Nice.
Jenny starting off red hot. She had pocket kings. Now she's got the hockey sticks.
So it's going to be, are we just quitting at 6:30 then?
I just have to.
No, it'd be if all the crew's leaving too.
Oh, yeah. That might be late.
Yeah.
I'll handle the cameras.
Yeah.
There you go. It'll be handheld.
Yeah.
we'll use
Max, do you call?
We'll use my iPhone.
Bro, these odds, the people,
It'll just be Max is not.
the people at odds yesterday are coming behind me. Well, I'm in a tank for like a 4K decision on a river. And
Which you lost to me.
they're like, this is your hot dog? This is your hot dog? I'm not responding.
I was
like,
annoyed
it has
for you.
relish on it. And I'm like,
It has relish. Do you eat
I swear
relish?
to God, I don't even look at them. I was like, it's supposed to be plain. And then someone else just handles, but
I was
they're
I took care
just
of it for
standing
you.
That's
behind me,
awesome.
staring at me.
They just don't
That's
understand
great.
Polk.
Yeah, yeah, zero poker.
Yeah.
It was
Poker
pretty
knowledge.
It has mustard and relish.
Sir, sir.
Sir, I'm talking to you.
Why aren't you responding?
You guys are jerks.
You're very rude.
God. Renner just paid off Tito anyway.
Yeah.
Because you deserve it.
Little
I get paid off in those spots.
little heater lately.
No. Unfortunately.
When I
Heater at the
when
end
I,
of the night,
when I
though.
played, you just had heaps every time. Thank you. Last like 2 times.
Appreciate it. Dab,
In the back game, I've been doing
yes.
pretty well. I've been
Okay.
losing yours, and I've been losing
The
screen.
car is not well. My wife is well, and that's the important thing.
Ups and downs.
Little hit and run. Memo to everyone out there. If you get involved in an accident,
Yeah, we ran it twice, and I got.
don't run away. I know you wouldn't because you're part of Chatsville, the
Yeah,
greatest
Cinnabon
community
came a
out
few
there,
weeks
but
ago, you had every check.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah,
You
I
did.
got
You
it.
had two good runs
Queens,
there.
like-
Yeah,
not a good
That was the hardest I've ever run. That was the
That
hardest
was
I've ever
so
run.
hard.
not a good thing.
And
40 or
then,
50.
no, it's like I think it's 38 because I'm also very bad.
Still, but in a
so-
5K, that's like 8 buy-ins. I mean, that's crazy.
In a
8 buy-ins
cap
is
game, it
nuts.
was pretty
Yeah,
sick.
in a 5K cap game.
And then
You had aces every time someone shot.
it was, and I got sets for like I got high with 2 different sets of queens and like 4 hands.
People
It
don't
was
freeze up with a
ridiculous.
few
That's
stacks.
the only game I can walk with 30 in a cap game.
Yeah.
No, and then
One fold.
last night was good. I was down 20 and clawed back.
That was nice.
Yeah.
I gave you half of
was
that.
good.
You're welcome.
You did.
I gave you
did.
half too.
You guys did.
I also.
But
Wait a
it was
minute, I
also
appreciate it.
Max's
Six
money,
people
so-
couldn't have given you half. Something's not right here. 6 halves don't make a whole.
One of us is lying.
I
Probably me.
definitely. gave you
AK with the Cowboys.
half. 12K pot.
T1000 hits his ace, and that's what happens when I have
The
Cowboys.
hot dog was worth it.
The ace always comes on the flop.
Did you really?
I feel like
Oh
Raven.
fuck! I would have folded.
The
it.
ace
You
magnets.
ordered the $18 hot dog?
Yeah.
It looked good.
Here, I'll take it.
$18.
I didn't realize. God, I didn't realize you were the one fixing it. God, it's
I
not
was-
to tell.
that's such
The
a-
person
I'm
here who
happy to
all
give it
went
to you,
all
but you
in is
gotta
just
hurry.
like fixing the
like,
hot
oh,
dog.
hey,
Yeah,
this is
here,
what he
he's
wanted.
making a hard decision. This is what he wanted.
Let him think about it a lot. There's a lot of
Table
money out there.
very
I'll handle it.
talkative, which we
Take care of
love.
that.
Oh no.
That was
not
one of the most
shaking at all.
awkward.
No,
There you go.
We were feeling pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I talked to AK pre-stream from, as you mentioned, from Dubai.
That was such
Says
a
he's
score.
been at the top of the tallest building in the world, 170
I
stories.
pair and then 2 draws and then turn double gutter on top of it.
What set was it?
Not slowing down at all.
He flopped a set of jacks.
Like queens?
Flopped a set of jacks, yeah.
You were just counting the money.
Fires again here on the turn,
doing the work.
$400.
Jack 10 versus King Queen. Was it Jack 10? You
What
had
did I
King Queen?
forget?
He had 9-10.
9.
JC, aka T1000, pretty stubborn, having some little espresso.
Jack was top pair, yeah. Or top set, and then he had
Rainbow.
Imagine this goes check, unless AK wants to
River were not
jam it
very
all
great,
in.
but
That's the only play.
Oh, there was
There
four.
was a flush draw. It was a missed flush draw, and it was a 4-outer.
It was a 4-outer.
Yeah.
Okay,
the
so
missed flush draws wide.
that's a tough call.
No, very tough.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Like,
No, it wasn't just like
yeah, if it
nothing.
was just 2, I was like,
Missed
that's
spades,
easy.
no.
Pretty easy call.
Missed
It was
spades,
such a good
missed
spot, though,
spades,
yeah.
missed spades, 4-outer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's one of the ones, the few that would actually go for
Right.
it.
I'm going for it
That's
either
what
way.
I told him.
So,
I
yeah.
told him, I was like, if it was anyone else, I'd probably fold, but you're so sick. I don't know if I can ever fold to
He'll
you.
go for it.
That's what. Every time I lose 10, I get 5, so it's fine.
No, we don't do
Yeah,
that.
it's a
It
losing
wasn't. It
formula.
was not
Under
easy.
the gun, but
It was a rough spot.
But if it was to ever go
My
wrong,
mind was like,
There is the Lodge Cam. Look at all those smiling faces. That is the 50K true free roll. All those people didn't have to give the Lodge a dime if they didn't want to. You can add on for $20 at a time, but
and then I figured out, would Tito bluff this? And I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
I guess
Every
so.
day of the week.
Here you go.
I did it.
I can't believe you didn't pick up on the hot dog tell, though. That's
Yeah.
the super
No,
tell.
I know, I realized
When
now.
he's helping
I
you with
take
your
food
hot dog.
seriously.
Yeah.
We gotta make sure that.
But now he's gonna reverse tell me, and next time I'm gonna have food, he's gonna put
I'll
me
be like-
all in.
I'm
He's
like,
gonna
can I
be like,
picture-
does he
You
have
want me to
food?
cut your
Where's the
steak?
food?
You want me to cut your steak for you?
I'll feed you. Nick game next hand.
I like it.
Sounds good.
What's the tax?
Just 500.
It's 500.
Okay.
Total.
Nick game will commence on hand number 11.
Oh, you know the rules for the game, right?
I've forgotten to show my hand
Oh, yeah.
twice
On the
after
splash.
winning Splash.
After winning the
That's
splash.
$700
Yeah,
down
I
the
know.
drain.
No, more than
for-
that. Like 8 or 9.
Oh,
'cause it's
stop.
usually
I've done
450, Yeah.
It's awful.
Have you done it?
Yeah.
I've
I did it right after we said that if you don't,
oh,
you don't win. And I did it very,
yeah,
like,
that's pretty rough.
I wish we played the progressive again.
I like that.
It was fun. We
yeah.
have to have everyone agree.
I think it's
It's meant.
it's fine. Like if we have LA guys come,
Yeah.
it's cool.
You don't like doing it with the people.
I don't know. This is our thing.
Yeah,
That's true.
that's fair.
True. That's fair.
Yeah, I don't hate it, but I don't love it either.
I love it.
I just like it because it ends quicker.
Yeah, it ends quicker.
Yeah.
Ending.
And you play more hand.
That's the part
You
I
play
like.
more
It's
hand.
not forever. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't mind, like, if it was that, I would do continue.
Toxic Gator fan Matthew with a $5 super chat. Oh, I'll have to watch Gary Blackwood. Gazzy came out with a vlog that I was in. Holy crap.
Sorry, I'm always in the way.
Gonna have to check it out.
That's going to be the first thing you watch when you get home. I know you.
Love Gazzy. First knit game of the day. Y'all played a ton of knit games yesterday. You know how it works. Everybody gets a knit button. You win a hand, you must show that winning hand to get rid of your knit button. Last person with the knit button in front of them pays what we love to call the knit tax. It's going to be $450.
And show your hand on the then you get rid of your knit.
But it doesn't have to be a steal.
It doesn't have to be a steal. It can be pre.
Don't think I lost any knit games yesterday. It's always a
If you go all in
delight.
on the flop, or if you go all on pre-flop,
Yeah, it
and you
was
win, then you
weird
get rid of
the
it.
other day.
Yeah, I mean, the most.
High lost a couple nit games. Never really seen him lose a nit game.
As long as you win and show,
You can win with
under
quads,
any
it's fine.
pretense, everyone
Okay.
could fold
I'm
you.
way
under-
more
yeah.
in for that. I thought it was,
Yeah,
it
no,
was
no,
a
no,
you
had
have to do
mandatory
You
to
don't have
steal
to
it.
do anything.
But you do have to show, so don't forget
Yeah.
to show.
No, I understand that part.
And then the following hand, after the splash spot, you have to show to win the splash
Does
spot.
tight ass watch the
wasn't
stream
100%
or
like
what?
it was
Why so many
mandatory.
questions?
No.
And I explained it.
Yes.
I do pre-stream instructions.
Showing, you cannot remind them. Do not remind them while the hand's live.
Well, hell no, yeah. It might cost me 500 reminding them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You got
Exactly.
some, son.
I did, yeah. I mean,
That's Big Daddy
that's all I'm
Chaz
following your
territory
instructions,
in
at least,
the beard
half hour a day.
category.
Yes, very orange.
Makes a big
3 and a half, 3 and a half.
Yeah.
I like
Half
it.
hour.
God, I miss Big Daddy Chaz.
Better, too.
Nice.
Hey.
Half-hour day of what?
It's been ripped out of my life.
It's gone.
I guess this guy's just trying to get rid of his card real fast, huh?
That's part of the game.
I know it doesn't look like it, but I've been doing the half-hour sunlight every day thing too.
Yeah.
Everyone's getting on the T1000 protocol.
I'm on the T1000 plan.
Are you doing the ice plunges?
Yeah. I do all my
They're also
meditating.
hooking up with
Oh, yeah, ducks.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Two ducks.
It was going to win.
Steven Reisman in chat telling me it's not a knit button, it's a knit card.
He might be onto something.
Two ducks beats
Sometimes
10.
you got the nuts.
It beats 10
There are other
do all
things
my
to
meditating under
worry
the sun.
about.
It's like a knit key. It looks like a hotel.
Like a hotel?
With me for a very
The
long
knit
time, and now
key?
you're all-
I don't think I've ever made
Key card?
There's that YouTube influencer that also says, like, have your bare feet in the grass. Like, that's a big
Yeah.
thing.
Grounding.
Have you seen that?
Grounding.
And actually, there's I've been
done a
getting a
lot
bunch
of
of
that.
ads
Yeah.
for grounding sheets. Is that horseshit or is that real?
No, Big Daddy Chaz is alive and well. He's just in San Antonio. Don't want to start any rumors there.
They're like, they
Go
put,
outside
they
in
put
the
like
yard.
shit in them. Yeah.
We
no,
just
I know.
miss him.
They put little dirt from
Well,
the yard in them.
Well, kind of. Like they put like outside stuff in it, but it's Dana White's all over it.
Yeah.
He's pushing it. He's saying it's like
I don't know
amazing.
if that's
What's it
that's,
supposed to do?
bogus or not.
It's like I don't. They say grounding your body is like important, so it has to do with like
So I'm a
calming
double
you.
E. That sounds kind of like bullshit to
No,
me.
I agree. It was
Double
picking
E?
up
I'm
on.
double E too.
Nice, there we go, boom.
But I mean, Dana White says that. What are you gonna do?
Too good, bro.
Too good.
You're too good at poker.
Actually, I tell everybody I'm a double E, but I was a comp E, and only people that
Oh.
know, yeah. But it's
pee.
you know,
That's
Had Schwan, did she crush?
I mean, it's a double E,
She was
but
in a
you
couple
just skip a
tight
bunch of the
spots.
analog
She had
stuff, and
Yeah.
then you,
Yeah.
Oh my
One
God,
guy with that
that
2K
was
bet.
What was that?
Yeah.
That was such a bad
2K button, like a.
It was a
7K
bad
pot.
hole.
I don't want to.
She has top two.
Yeah, and
The plot was
And the way-
he bet
A lot
one
of things
fish.
got
to like
there.
9.
A lot of things got there.
but
and
the
it looked like
fold
a value
against
bet.
the fold against Slicer was world
I don't know
class.
shit about
He had
power
top
systems,
was
but I know
Slicer
how,
backdoor to
you know,
flush and
key
went all in.
injunctions
That was
That
like extremely
9K
low.
and after a 2K bet from her, and she folded it.
I feel like she
Top
actually
two
has to call there, and especially if she knows.
She had the king of hearts.
She had the-
blocked
she had blocked it, and it was-
She
Yeah,
blocked
she
the
blocked
hearts
the
too. Yeah.
flush.
These guys are chatty today.
But it was an amazing fold.
75. One raises at 225.
Mystic Wolk asking about some 1-3 streams. We're going to be suspending the 1-3 stream for a bit, actually.
suited up
I know.
today.
Going on a date with the wife.
Smallest streams on the schedule currently are some 5-5 3K cap shows, so
Downtown or?
gonna put a pause on the 1-3 for
Oh,
a couple months.
If you get a chance to go there,
Yeah.
it's like authentic.
We'll do it again, but not as much as we have been.
Yeah, sleep with my wife.
Enough. Enjoy.
Turn it in. This way, same shit. Check.
Three checks,
I didn't look.
check.
All I did was warm it up.
Joel Nixon wants to add
250.
something to the knit tax, a beverage for Skull and
I'd rather
Slick.
just take the cash.
Yeah,
Person, yeah.
Trying to limit the beverages,
yeah.
but it's hard when
This is the 14th week in a row you've said that.
dude, John Green walks and strolls into the stream yesterday with some 4 bottles of wine. Whole table is drinking some wine. Well, what am I supposed to do?
what about you?
Illinois.
Okay, very good engineering school.
Yeah, it was fun. I grew up in Chicago, so it was kind of
Yeah,
the in-state.
Cinnabon
yeah.
with his queens,
800.
but
I'll
it's
go
Tito
for the
going to
best
fire out 800 in a 12.
For 10K a year versus
Yeah.
80K a year.
Yeah, totally.
Cinnabon logged many hours with Tito's. No Tito could be getting out of line.
In Australia, we don't have that.
Does have a spade in his hand, so blocking some of the flushes that Tito might have might push Cinnabon over the top to make this call.
QT, you still have to pay. but it's
Second
not
pair could be
that
good.
much, like, and you're guaranteed admission. And Georgia has
Also blocking
Georgia has
Broadway
this
with the
thing
King
called
of
the Hope
Hearts,
Scholarship,
so I
where
think he has
if you're
enough
top
to make this call for
15%
$800 and see the good
of
news.
the entire class
Yeah.
gets free tuition to any Georgia State university.
Okay.
Which is, that's kind of a really
Yeah.
cool thing.
Yeah.
Cinnabon did not get his name Cinnabon
Yeah.
Sure.
from not being sticky. He makes the call.
Cool.
So Cinnabon, that jacket he's wearing was purchased about an hour and a half ago because he's going out on a date tonight.
Over under how much it cost him in chat. Let's see some numbers.
That and if we go out there, could we find a tag somewhere that has not yet been removed?
Well, I would want you to actually try the jacket on yourself, like similar to the Lily Coletto mink coat days.
Fat guy in a little coat.
I need to see that video. I haven't seen that video in a while when you put on that poor woman's coat. Oh my God, you almost ripped it. That was back when it was fat slick and not slim slick. Oh my God.
Fat guy in a little coat.
Playing yesterday, T55, off-brand T1000.
T1000.
Yeah, what's that about?
I don't know. He said he wanted to be like you, but wanted to be his
He's
own.
120th of you.
Yeah, 120. Well, it's actually a little bit less.
All right, massive magician over there. Take it easy.
You're right, a little bit more.
Coin Crazy says $700. Matthew thinks Cinnabon's cheap, $225.
Maybe he's just 55 years old. He was older,
And he's
right?
T.
C4
He looks younger than
It could have
55.
been T levels too.
I watched
It's
for
not a
like
good T level, right?
I don't know.
I don't think
know
so.
how the T
That's-
levels work.
that-
It's
that's
55
not
good T
good.
levels.
It's dangerously low.
Maybe he was being self-deprecating.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think
Yeah.
you're. I don't think you're advertising that.
Yeah.
but-
Make it 400. Get to 1,000 T.
Okay, then 55 is probably not very good.
AK with the AK.
But normal, like 300.
And Jenny,
Nah.
side by side, also with Big Slate.
All in.
Ships it.
Healthy T level. for
Jenny
like
has
a
come out firing today.
30. Let's say like a 35-year-old. Probably in like the
Let's chop it out.
600-700 range.
I don't think anyone's losing.
All the suits covered.
Black card.
I
Red
don't
cards.
think anyone's losing their but
I was very low.
Hot, to be specific.
be entertained.
These are always the worst. If you end up losing
Sure.
one of these.
you don't lose your net button. You have to.
Can somebody be on a free roll? Let's see.
Just so you know.
No. Chop it up.
Only the first board counts.
Only the top board counts.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
So neither of us
Toxic
get rid
Gator
of
fan
one.
says $225 off the clearance rack of Men's Warehouse. No, he went to Nordstrom's. If that gives you any,
That's a hint.
that's a hint.
So funny.
Nordstrom's is not cheap.
Where was the siren?
Yoda's in chat now. 400 entries with 12 minutes to go in regulation.
Pratt raised yesterday. I go,
One guy at my table is in for $600 in a true free roll.
oh yeah, you're in it. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta love the lodge.
Not on stream though. He used some questionable.
That guy's probably got to finish 8th
Dog thing that would go
to break even.
Were you on that stream with him? It kept barking.
Really?
I do.
You were.
Wait, he wasn't doing that himself?
No, he had like a little thing that he was.
Dude, I thought he was
He's mine.
doing it himself.
No. He has like a little thing that makes
Yeah,
that
I'm
noise,
doing
a
it
little
the right way.
plastic like toy thing.
I see one fold. See two raises, the 150.
I saw a black card.
Good call there,
I thought I saw a black card.
500.
I saw a black card.
I thought.
That's one of the side effects. Color blindness.
C5 and 6 fold.
The concert drugs are kicking in early, buddy.
Fold.
Big Raj, no. When you play a tournament, it's just whatever the buy-in is. You do not pay by the hour.
There's an entry fee for the house, though.
Yeah, the buy-in. Queens for crypto.
Yeah, of course, Queen's hole for CryptoMax. He's never had a bad beat in his life, this guy. Only bad beat that this guy has in his life is looking in the mirror and looking at his hairline. That was aggressive. Taking shots at CryptoMax.
Two checks.
Overpair is good here. Tito
Four bets 12.
sitting in between these two maniacs, T1000. The ace high, that's no good.
All in.
C2's all in.
Oh god.
And he gets snapped.
Calls.
Oh my.
Just like
I have
that,
nothing.
68 plus a little extra now, 93.90. Big pot here,
Give me an
9K
ace.
pot as T1000 goes for the jam.
This would be the fourth time.
One time.
Ace, come on, ace.
She hates you.
Oh, so close.
They run it one time at Crypto Max, now the big
With
winner
ace
on the
off every time I
afternoon.
have queens.
We can try.
You definitely can.
Y'all had the same setup 4 times like that?
Ace 3 actually, multiple times.
I mean, you got the Yankees, Red
Somehow greater than
Sox,
3 though.
Cowboys, Redskins,
Crypto
Crypto
for
Max T1000.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a rivalry. These
I
guys
always
go
enjoy
at it.
Yeah.
Did he cover me?
Yeah, he got you.
I had 40.
Yeah, he had 49.
It used to be Big Brother, Little
I'm saying, do
Brother,
I get to keep this?
but now it's just a flat out
It's war.
war.
Thanks. Here you go. You can have some of that. Yeah, I'll give you one
Generous
more.
man.
Thanks.
Who's your biggest rival on the felt?
Everybody.
Oh, you gotta have a one rival.
He's got to count his, though. They'll know.
Who's the guy
I should
you
have 10.
seem to smash heads against the most?
Could they
Is
say
there
big
one?
second?
Yes, 10,000, right?
I don't know. That's a good question.
3,
You want change?
4.
Stacy?
DQ maybe? DQ is
Maybe lately, a little DQ. He's always rooting against me and then says he's always cheering for me, always waiting to slow roll me.
You got the 50.
I don't know.
I'll do the 50.
I don't really give a shit who it is as long as I'm the
You
one
want it out there?
piling up the chips at the end of the hand.
I'll take change.
Asshole.
I personally enjoy playing poker with people I don't like, so I don't even feel guilty at all when I'm stacking them. As Safi delivers me a little lunch in the bunker. Thank you,
Oh,
Safi.
look at that. A little fettuccine Alfredo with steak on top, courtesy of Odds Bar and Bistro,
Safi.
with a little garlic bread,
Oh, thank you.
garnish.
Rick, take it from here while I enjoy
Yeah,
this
yeah.
nice meal from Odds Bar and Bistro.
Yeah. Now the
1200.
bunker's going to smell like garlic for the rest of the day.
4,000.
4 raises to 4,000.
Odds Bar and Bistro, located right next door. Their pasta is pretty damn good, I gotta say. Crypto Max 4 bets with Big Slick. And here they go again, taking it to the streets. T1000 calling with 5-4 suited. What is going on here, folks? Top 2 for crypto.
800.
Little down bet here. T1000 picks up the wheel draw. Another spade out there for Crypto Max. So look at this. T1000 looking for a 3 that's not a spade.
1,000.
4 bets 1,000.
Pot now over 10K. Did T1000 get involved here? He's wanting to beat Crypto Max.
This hand's insane. Will T1000 take the bait? Would have liked to see Crypto Max maybe check that turn card, but still the same bet on the flop has T1000 deciding whether or not to pull the trigger, and he's going to get snapped off and stacked. Or maybe he just gets away, but he hates to fold and be embarrassed for folding for 1K.
Fold.
But he's going to do
Ooh,
it.
he does. He
The
folds.
river.
And
I have 3 outs.
yeah, the spade up there, too.
They asked for the river. No 3.
Good fold.
Nice.
So Crypto Max
3
tells
full
him good
outs.
fold and stacks almost 11,000. And these two are about to go to war.
I think everything about the flop was good too.
Just your everyday 5-10 game.
It's a really unlucky flop.
It really was.
Good bets, though.
I had a 10.
Makes sense.
C6 raise 250.
Shout out to Hiker in Charlotte. They're having a little Chatsville meetup at Cherokee during their tournament. They're celebrating Chatsville. Always good to see Chatsville meeting up outside of the lodge.
How much?
250.
T1000 may now be calling every hand. He is officially locked in. $660 folks tuning in from all over the world. Appreciate it on this Saturday afternoon. 4 ways to a flop. Couple clubs. Jack high, so a pair of 7s is good here for T1000. Now picks up an open-ender along with Tito.
C7 check. C2 bet 400. C3 calls. 6 fold. C10 folds with that heads up.
So Tito does hit a pair on the river.
C2 check.
Only one.
See if he goes for it. Pair of ducks, going to be hard to win.
I was going to bluff, but I got some equity.
C3 checks.
Very, very small equity with his pair, but he decides to check, and T1000 stops the bleeding.
Would have worked.
For sure.
I will be rid of you.
He doesn't look like he's. He looks like a guy could easily bluff.
Not enough folding.
Folks, with 675 in chat, let's do it.
The rest of the night.
Let me know where you're tuning in from all over the world.
You think Doug offers a course on how to navigate a table where the stack sizes are from 1,000 to 25,000?
That's a good one. That.
What?
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Matthew says he found the suit on a website. I think he spent more than 220.
We're playing a tournament right now.
It's nuts. I've never seen a cash table with stack sizes of this.
C2 raises to 400.
Call.
C3 calls, C4 folds. You got heads up.
Trips for Tito. 2 pair for T1000.
C2 bet 250.
Looks like Tito has some tea with honey.
C3 checks.
700.
C3 bets 700. C2 calls. C2 checks.
Tito's going to win himself another. Starting off a lot better than he ended the last stream he was on. He's going to fire out what looks to be about 1,500, 1,600, and there's the quick call.
Thanks.
Put in.
Thank you.
So T1000
Damn it right away.
not starting off the way
You
he
guys know right away.
usually does.
When he shows his cards, you know you're fucked.
Yeah.
So going around the world, High is from Iowa, Dark is from Salt Lake City, Utah, Joel from Tulsa, Oklahoma,
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Sean from Pittsburgh, he's a Yinzer, Eco from England,
No,
Royal Flush from British Columbia,
putting in overtime.
Robert Zamora, of course, from San Antonio, home of Lodge Card Club, down number 2, Themeless from San Antonio, Dad from Colleen, Dak from Hoofdorp, Netherlands. We're huge in the Netherlands.
Today he's pissed. It's like hidden layers.
Thank you
really
all.
get in the way of poker coaching.
As always.
Knock it off.
81 Carrera from Grampians, Victoria, Australia. Another member of the Australian Mafia.
Win a little bit in poker.
Cinnabon with the hockey sticks, 3 bets to 550.
The revenue's fake,
Basically
right?
the
It just,
same
it's
thing.
owned by the company.
Money's fake, right? Yeah, I mean, so
This, you win the money. You can buy a burger with it.
here you get chips.
Right.
Like, this is
exactly.
real.
Yeah,
This is
exactly.
something you can
This
hold.
is real money.
Yeah.
You have such an interesting philosophy. I'm amazed.
Tight ass, who has not played too many hands.
He just crushed
His
it.
nickname
Not
is
smart enough.
fitting.
The trick to venture capital.
This
is
time he has
spending
Big
everything
Slick and
on
just
what
making
they
the
are.
call
And
here,
then
and he'll
when
be
one
up against
becomes
Cinnabon.
Say you always
You win.
And you knew all along.
Yeah,
You
you
look
just
like a
tell, and
genius.
in the
Yeah.
investor memo, you tell them why it's worthless constantly. Yeah, this company won't do anything. And then they IPO.
Sounds like your job's actually pretty easy.
It is. And then the investors get really happy because they think all their money's gone. But really, it's not.
Fair.
Yeah.
My favorite right now is all the investors who told us to like pivot,
Oh, yeah.
and then they're like,
And yeah,
"We believed in them from the get-go."
that's what I do.
You should.
I used to join too. I'm so bad
No,
about
nobody
that.
checks the math.
I join intro meetings, and I'm like, I really think you guys are going the wrong direction.
Yeah.
And then like 8 months later, they're getting funding by like Paradigm
Yeah.
and fucking
Like,
all the other
I-
top
I-
funds, and
I
I'm
taught
like,
them
you
everything
guys
they
are
know.
geniuses.
Taught them everything they know.
Yeah.
Some of the local guys here was pretty funny. They were like, "Yeah, security, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard. You should go do this instead." Oh my god. I'm like, all right.
Who was it?
We'll tell you later. I won't say it.
Yeah, that's fair. After.
It was actually me.
Pratt, like every day.
What's your fund?
I wake
Pratt
up to
Ventures?
I wake up to texts from Pratt every day going, "You're gonna fucking screw it all up. You're a loser."
Yeah. I manage a fund of several $1,000s.
Nice, bro.
Yeah.
That's
It's,
more
it's
than
on
ours.
the table at the moment. Yeah.
We have $800 in ours.
His crypto's not real. So.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It's all in fart coin.
Farcoin's hot.
Yeah, when we invest in companies, we just send them fart
Were you
coins.
serious when you said yesterday that actually is doing well?
It is
What?
doing
Fart
well.
coin? Of course. It's the strategic reserve of the United States.
Is it back up?
It's doing better
It's
than
at
the
like
strategic reserve.
it's outperforming.
to $1?
Yeah.
Oh, it's over $1?
Why do you think Pierre's sick, bro? So Pierre's fucking partying.
One raises to 125.
Cinnabon with King Queen raises to $1.25. Tight ass with his knit button comes along with Queen 7, and these two just played a hand. They'll play another.
You hear about what happened after Wednesday night when Liz was heading home? Dude, she found a dog on the side of the road that was like almost got hit like 3 or 4 times.
That sucks.
Oh man.
Yeah, she ended up bringing it back, and at like she didn't get home until like 4 a.m. or something. Dude.
Tight ass
Trying to
picks
get,
up
like someone like off the road.
a double,
Did it
a combo draw here.
Yeah, It's,
Did it had its address on it?
so
There's
it
a
was
whole
weird,
story
there's
behind
a whole
it.
story, yeah. But it ended up back at the original owner at the end of the story.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's good.
Looked
Yeah.
like the sweetest dog in the world, too.
Yeah. 5-year-old dog.
On the whole, I think dogs are actually better than people. But
Cinnabon
Both
both there.
Both players hit their queen on the river.
Love your dogs.
Cinnabon's king.
He was ahead the entire way, but so
Get the
much
best.
equity for tight ass. Getting a little bit desperate late in the knit
He's
game.
a friendly dog. I just kind of a dick.
Has showdown value.
Nash is an asshole.
Like to see Cinnabon put him to the test. Maybe just go for all of it.
4 now. 5 this year. Yeah, when I try to move around in bed, it looks at me and growls.
Go super small. That's gonna get stabbed.
Yeah.
No, hasn't called yet. I mean, you
One time he
have
took a
top
chicken
pair
wing
in the
from
knit
him to
game here.
swallow
There's
it
no
whole.
roads to a full for $200.
There's like a small dog,
He
and
lays
that
this
whole
down.
thing fit down his throat. And I'm like panicking. He shit it out somehow. The whole wing.
it's a cooked chicken bone. You got to be careful with that.
So he didn't chew on it.
Yeah.
That's what you're worried about.
Yeah.
When they split.
There's the call. Cinnabon is going to get paid. Probably could have got
I guess swallowing the old.
paid a little
I
bit
don't
more.
know. You never know. Tight ass took that long to call the $200. Maybe that was the perfect bet size. You'd think he would call
Thin value bet.
a little more.
Scary.
He's a
Thin value.
I'm scared.
Good.
Apparently, we are the knit side of the table.
Oh, speak for yourself.
It's the jacket. dude.
Team knit over
It
here.
is. It's the jacket playing poker. You were in a t-shirt, you'd have fucked that up.
Oh, wait, actually, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, honestly, you play way better when you're in a suit jacket.
When you,
It makes
when
me
you
feel
come
like
from
I'm
work,
more of a poker player, you know?
Well, you're a pro.
When you come from work, you're stronger.
You look
Yeah.
like, honestly, you look exactly like Alan Keating.
Yeah.
Like identical. I wouldn't be able
I
to tell
know.
the difference.
We
Wait,
are
that's
very...
not Ellen Keating?
No, it's not.
It's
I
top-
get that a lot.
Yeah.
He probably gets, are you Cinnabon?
Yeah, he
and they're
does.
like,
Yeah, and he's
you're like,
And they're
no.
super disappointed that
Yeah,
you're
they're like, oh man, sorry.
you're just Alan Cute. That's
He raises to 150.
He says, I wish I could be Cinnabon, the best lawyer in Austin, Texas.
Six folds, heads up.
These guys are pretty funny. Who knew?
Grilled chicken and a latte. Thank you.
200 C3 folds.
And
Shut up.
Dude, you can't say anything
That was
about the rest of the night.
That was out of line.
Yeah.
Just so out of line.
You just can't.
Max, this is why nobody likes
You
you.
know how he feels about that.
My God, dude.
Weird.
My God.
these young guys.
A single raised pot to $300 after he just waxes me. 15,000.
I know.
Oh, nice hand, dude. Really, that was a good one. Don't meditate, dude.
There's one time I told you nice hand, you won like 10,000. You told me to go fuck myself.
Yeah, well, you should.
Often good friends just get treated like this.
Folds, C3 folds.
Oh, really?
These guys play a ton of poker together, folks.
Arguably a little too much
Trying to be
poker
JC's
with
friend,
one
he just
another.
doesn't want to be friends.
Because
He just wants to be poker.
I get a walk?
There was nothing. I was
You're a
trying
good
to be nice.
nemesis.
You're all team knit.
Tell me
Cool.
nice hand genuinely when I stack you.
In the middle of our
I didn't
first
like-
knit game,
I
do
did
you think
like
we could
that
put
nice
together a,
hand. No, no.
a T1000 Crypto Max heads up game?
hand.
Yes.
That's the nice hand I get when I stack you.
You stacked me for 20K with ace 3 this week, and I looked at you and I said, nice hand.
Was it
The last time
fear?
I'm leaving. That's what you. I'm done.
Not this time. I looked at you and said,
God, can we get him to leave this time?
you're gonna have to wax me for a lot.
I know. I'm ready. I might
I'm
need to.
thinking this might be tough. That's a tough mission with that stack in front of him.
I got him.
I, was
early,
like, I, was
the
like,
night is
I got 20K
I
behind
got him
you, too.
riled up.
night is
Did you
young.
see he played queens and ace king?
That was
T1000 needs to watch his back a little bit. It's already stuck 10K, right? Clearly wants to get after Crypto Max. We've seen the table been set. But to Max's advantage, he is on the left side of
Yes.
Tito.
He's in good shape.
So T1000 has to act, and then Tito has to act right behind him. And so Max, position-wise, in the best seat today. And he's already off to a hot
Oh,
start.
my God. T1000. He's seeing red right now.
And he's got to leave a little early today, so he's got no time to waste.
I was trying to do it Max style. Like,
Max, I
There's no style. I just
see
genuinely,
he didn't raise
genuinely
hands.
don't
There we
want.
go. I was just waiting for it.
Genuinely don't want JC to lose money, man. He just does it to himself.
Where is Max? He's always looking up, like, into the sky, and nobody knows what he's looking at.
the game's still on.
Down to the wire.
You got the 50 on. You got the 100 on.
It's always a bit scary when Max looks at you right in your eyes. You're like, oh,
Two
well,
of you. I don't know which one.
he's level
I
again.
believe in two of you.
AK probably said about 6 words all stream. Might say 8 by the end of the show.
AK and tight ass. You know, you
When I
got to be a
message-
little.
When I message new people, I say, once I give them a seat, I say, bring the action, have some fun, don't be a mute, and don't be a nit.
So that's a call.
Those are Skull Mike's 4
That's-
commandments.
That's the end of the, yeah, exactly.
But, you know,
Put it on a tablet.
you got to be a little intimidated when you sit down with the guys that are best buddies.
I mean, I can show you the receipts. I can show you the emails, Rick. Have some fun. Don't be a nit. Don't be a mute. Bring the action.
There you go.
If you want to come back for a second show,
That was Moses's
yeah.
14th commandments. He dropped those 4 coming down the mountain.
They need to be in the top 10.
He had 14 original. Those were 11 through 14.
Moses wasn't a big poker player.
Okay.
5 calls. It's all in.
Okay, makes a move, gets called.
Oh, look.
That's one of them.
There's the 8 for
Wow,
T1000.
gets rewarded by his jam there. AK makes a good call, gets punished. They run it one time.
You were way more alive than what I thought you were.
I figured it was a 5 or 6 for 4. Gotta get lucky.
4,000.
Gotta get lucky, and lucky indeed is the 2 seed.
Yeah, please.
AK adding on
Are
for
you trying to go
4K.
somewhere where you can play online?
No. No.
It looks like I'm crushing now.
VW Bug cheering on T1000.
I'd rather
Shout out to
play live.
VW Bug
yeah,
and
definitely.
Jim
Yeah.
Bonics today. I know Yoda's playing the tournament.
Such a
No, I don't know.
Let's
this,
give it
but
up
I
for
don't
all
think
of our
there's a
moderators.
big poker scene up in Seattle.
They do such great work.
Definitely has some.
Yeah, but they're not.
They're not
They're
bad.
not very. They're like very small games. I think Chicago has some pretty big games.
Seattle and Portland had some clubs you could play like 5-10 at.
Do
There's some rooms.
Yeah,
There's
Okay.
a,
Tito would know. He travels more than I do.
I go to Seattle a decent amount too.
Yeah.
They have some clubs. They're not as big as anything down here, but they're you can get like some 10-table clubs and stuff.
Oh, okay.
6 races at 450. 7 folds. C8 folds.
Did you hear Cinnabon might be running for mayor of Austin?
Really? He lives in Round Rock.
I'm obligated.
I only play aces, but
Yeah, I
still
can-
Mayor of Round Rock? Did you hear
I
that?
can try.
that
could-
makes
he
a
could-
lot of sense.
He could run for the mayor of Round Rock. I'd vote for him.
You would?
I wouldn't call.
I don't know, Pratt. This feels like an anti-max table.
Go check.
Yeah,
I got you go. You're going against Max. Jenny's going against Max. JC's going against Max. It's the anti-Max table.
we're going to break Max today.
Yeah. Tito, are you going against Max too?
I'm gonna be on Max's team. I got
All
Max's
right.
back.
All right. I'm going to be neutral.
Plus he sacks me. That
Did you
fuck.
say check? I
Yeah.
checked. Oh, sorry.
I
I thought.
checked.
Oh, I
Yeah,
checked.
check.
I checked.
You're good. You're good. $600.
Crypto with just 10 highs going to fire out 600 into 990. Jenny with Queen will win and toss her
Snaps them
Where's
off
my
the
nice
third
hand?
pair.
knit button in.
I said nice hand.
Oh, you did?
I gotta do that every time oh, okay.
Nice call.
Good call.
Was it nice hand or was it nice hand?
Thank you.
I said, good call. Nice hand.
It was through gritted
sorry.
teeth. No turn.
See, there's a little difference. Little difference.
There is a subtle. It's true.
Oh, it's nice to know I get paid on rivers.
It's true.
I've got the
That's the positive. That's why I bluffed Eli on that 800. It's gonna be 2K later.
Is it quarter? Quarter.
Yeah. 5, 10, 25.
C5 folds. C6 folds. C7 folds. C8 folds. C1 folds.
I got some work to do. My God. Dug myself a hole.
T1000 just realizing what's happened these first 25 hands.
Way out his shield.
Let's go.
I've seen you dig your way out of bigger
now we
holes
gotta
than that.
focus.
You got Tito, you got Max, you got some people that you can get it back from.
There'll be some action today.
Check.
C2 check.
Notice how Cinnabon didn't say himself.
Fold.
C4 folds. C5 calls. Heads up.
AK with the best of it does have a customer in Tito with middle pair.
C3 checks.
Is there any hole that there could be where you'd miss your concert? I didn't think so.
300.
I didn't think so.
Disney cares more about the concert.
Yeah, no, that's why I was pretty sure the answer was going to be no. That there's
Tito
no
looking
hole
for
in
some
that
help,
where you
doesn't find any.
keep playing.
When you die, the money goes.
The Robbie hand will go down.
And like,
Let's see what AK
wants to go for thin value. He's deciding.
Yeah, that's true.
That's good.
A lot of people would be satisfied in checking this one down with their knit button late in the game.
A little bit of anger. That gives
Be a disaster if you go for thin value and you get jammed on. So he checks it down.
I just gotta make sure I keep getting seats, so I got to punt.
So it looks like we have a
If I
knit
don't punt
tax
for,
going to be
like, 2
paid.
streams in a row,
It's
the
going to
third stream
be
I have to-
tight ass paying the knit tax.
It's a
$450.
Tight ass lost the knit game?
Imagine that.
Feel like
Folks, next week's schedule, look for us on Friday and Saturday.
Which days
Do you
I have
not
to
want to
punt.
play the splash?
And Saturday will be a heads-up
Yeah,
match
no, but splash spot's gonna be right now.
with Doug and
So you're gonna miss it if
Ben.
you leave.
I'm not late. I'm just going to the locker room.
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah,
wait,
we can
wait,
wait.
Ben's from his WPT
Yeah,
Gold.
He could just rip
The Doug Challenge. But no.
Oh,
it was
Code
his-
Doug?
Yes, Code Doug. But no, he played Doug a lot online.
Oh, you mean like all in with the...
Yeah, I went out.
So look for that on Saturday, and on Friday will be a cash game. That is the proposed schedule next week.
I still lost.
So Friday and Saturday next week.
What would you do? Would you buy the minimum and then go all in if you lost the mid game?
If I lost the knit game, I don't know.
Cumulative winnings,
I bet this is only my
Crypto
like,
Max
third time
in the lead.
You're asking the wrong person. Exactly.
My first time.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we're both newbies.
The splash pot's friendly,
the
though. You
worst
can tell
person to
people,
ask on
hey,
this
show.
Yeah.
Right?
We don't have a rule.
After the hand?
I don't think so. I think it's the same. I don't think you're supposed to tell them.
Yeah, you can tell because you.
I did.
You
As
were
soon as
sitting
she
there,
folded,
you
I was like,
saw
"Oh,
me
you don't win." I was just waiting.
already. I was like, how do you know so fast? Oh, that's right. He watched me do it, and he was like hoping for it.
Getting word that we may just be on Saturday.
As soon as
So-
you folded, I was like, nope.
Just follow, click the notifications button. Next week is going to be a little bit different.
He made you return the money that one time.
Do I have to be the one who gets inordinately upset about that today if it doesn't happen?
No, please.
You just throw the chair right
I
through the
forgot you
door.
were in that stream too.
Because I can be a grumpy old man.
Some weeks we're on 5 or 6 times. Next week, a little less.
That's 1,200.
Old.
4 folds.
You got it.
Yeah, I wish I was doing something cool, but I just got the 9.
What's the turn?
Another 9.
7 dimes.
Tito wins the extra money.
7 a dime.
Top pair is good.
Fuck.
Oh man.
River.
Jack.
Fuck.
It's me.
That was me.
Big bet.
Ah, you got me.
You folded and opened in a straight draw.
Where are you from?
I live in New York.
New York.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
but I was born in Dubai.
Oh, okay. So you came here just for this, or?
When my friends just graduated med school.
Cumulative winnings, Crypto Max up 5 grand.
Yeah.
Tito, Cinnabon, Jenny, Pratt, all in the green.
Yeah. Why not? It's like.
T1000
I live in New York, but I'm from Dubai.
throwing the party down 9,500 early.
Welcome to Austin.
Thank you.
Is this your first time in Austin?
It is my first time in Austin.
AK getting acquainted. You love to see it.
What about you? Usually play here?
Hey, Jenny, can you fold up?
Oh, sorry. I played here like 3 times.
400.
But yeah, I'm usually based in Vegas, and I'm
Oh,
just
nice.
here for like 3 weeks.
I lived in Vegas for a year and a half.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
Henderson? So not Vegas,
That's nice.
but like out
No,
yeah.
but that's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice, Vegas.
It was quiet. It was good. Yeah.
fine.
Not too far away from the strip when you want to.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing's too.
Pratt with the ladies.
What were you doing out in Henderson?
I was in banking.
nice
I got my first job there out of college.
Tito 910 offsuit
Okay.
will fold.
Like investment banking,
It was corporate banking.
corporate banking
Yeah.
in Henderson.
Yeah.
Was the company based in Henderson or
No,
Vegas?
it's Barclays, so like
Oh,
British
okay.
bank. Yeah, a lot of people don't like. Yeah, when I say that, a lot of people are like, "Well, you didn't know Barclays had a branch there." But,
Oh yeah,
Seems
but it was like they do have a branch there in Vegas.
They do have a branch
Oh
there.
wow.
Yeah.
Okay, I
So, like
didn't
my
know that.
first job out of college, they gave me the option. They were like, either you can go to Delaware or
Yeah.
Vegas.
Oh
So I was
okay,
like,
yeah.
Vegas for sure.
For sure. And the tax.
Yeah.
Most things.
No, but who else is going out there that might be staying?
Oh, I don't know. Whoever wants it at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Max, I'll come sleep in your tub.
I got extra bedrooms, baby. Don't worry.
350.
T1000 with the Gretzky hand, going to fire out 350 with the 3-bet. And Crypto Max with some Broadway cards going to 4-bet.
Usually play in Vegas.
One of our first 4-bets of the day to 1,200. There's the king for Crypto Max. And these two have been battling.
Eli, you always look like you're like thinking about something happy.
I'm just round 4, round 5. It's just going to be.
What's Crypto going to come with? Maybe 800?
Kind of smiling, watching the action.
800.
Glad I'm not sitting where Tito is in between these two maniacs. Yeah, Tito's like, oh yeah, this is great.
He called you an asshole. He called you an asshole.
800 on the nose.
It's called
T1000 is going to have to keep him honest for at least one street in position. No folding at this juncture, this deep. And we are raising.
Ooh. Watch out, folks.
Wants to find out immediately where he is. It says 2,000. I thought he grabbed 3 bananas. But it's just 2 to the turn we go as this pot builds.
There's the check from Crypto.
Hard to navigate these 9s after you get called
No such thing.
on the flop raise.
It's how he gets his power.
Might want to exhibit a little bit of pot control in position. That's exactly what he does.
2 pair now for Crypto.
Top 2. Not many draws on this flop, so
700.
Just 700 into 65.
it's a good bet from Crypto Max.
Getting 11 to 1 on your money.
Yeah, and he knows these types of bets, this size of a pot, just irritate T1000.
It's like a gnat on a summer day.
You see the forehead getting a little bit more red? Steam forming.
Robots don't have emotion. There's the call. And Crypto Max is actually steaming the robot. They're no longer laughing, Skull. It is officially war.
Yeah.
And let's look at, some people get enjoyment on other people's pain. Let's look at Cinnabon. Does he enjoy this? Look at that. Man just enjoys this. Cinnabon.
What was that? That was on the turn action. I missed that. I don't know.
Cinnabon loves the pain. As long as it's not his own.
You can't. Anthony, I'm adding on 100. I don't want to be left out, but I don't want to add on 8K.
I think I have like 17.5.
It's close. It's good.
Cinnabon's going to be in the Nate category today. There's just no getting heads up in Cinnabon's position when you have JC to his left so tilted, followed by Tito. Any open could be called 3 or 4 ways. It's hard to win pots in that format.
Harshal says, love from India. We love our fans from India.
Yeah, meetup game coming next week in India.
You have the Taj Mahal. We have the Laj Mahal.
What'd you order, Jenny?
It was like really good yesterday.
Fettuccine Alfredo with the chicken?
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't had that, but I've heard good things.
Yeah, it's really good. It tasted a lot better when I was winning and not when I was eating it at home
Everything
in front
does.
of the TV.
Yeah, everything does.
That's good. Check.
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 C3 check.
Check. 2 pair.
C3 check. C3 check.
The worst kind.
Yeah, you win.
Wow.
C3 wins.
Nice hand.
That's how you're supposed to do it.
What?
A nice hand.
Thank you.
Thank you.
25.
Sorry, I don't have change.
Over 700 now watching. If you could, do us a favor. We know you're having fun. Hit that thumbs up. Help spread the word. It helps YouTube let other people know we're on. Hit that thumbs up for us. Doesn't cost you a penny.
Table with $20,000 stacks.
They did not.
Yeah, they didn't.
never tell you.
Yeah, I didn't tell you that.
Yeah.
It's lineup dependent. Yeah, it's very lineup dependent.
Yesterday, it was normal.
Yeah, it's very lineup dependent. The game yesterday would have been fine. This game, with these three sitting here, it's going to get crazy. It's not going to get crazy. It already got crazy, yes.
Oh, it's gonna get crazy.
Past tense, not future.
We
Well,
haven't done
future and
shit
past.
yet.
Not your typical 5-10 game for sure.
No, no.
You need a loan.
Not at all.
You guys got money?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. I'll let you know.
We got you. We got you.
I got you.
Oh,
I
yeah,
got
17
14 that you can borrow.
Sweet.
I got you.
Max dealing
We all got
T1000 even on the loan comment.
more in
Max
the box
willing to
when you
give
go.
T1000 more money
give
in
you
this
that.
current
You got
mindset.
50K
No,
stacks.
don't worry. If I can call Taylor and she'll bring in some money at home too.
I got like $100.
Pratt.
You might need that.
Check.
A net game?
Yes.
Sure.
Pratt's a funny dude.
600 this time?
There's
It's the dry humor
We'll go
from
up
Pratt.
100 each
Yeah.
time.
Mm.
Yeah. That's I don't make the rules. It's just how it is.
Three calls.
A fold. Reluctantly. Sorry.
Open ender for Tito, and the same with Pratt. Pratt with the pair
Smells
of
good.
eights is going to be good.
It smells really good.
You get the fettuccine?
Yeah, the fettuccine
Yeah,
alfredo
it looks
with
good
the,
every
with the
time
chicken.
someone
Yeah.
gets it.
Yeah, it smells really
I'm
good.
so calorie conscious. I keep.
Oh no, you can't eat that.
No,
That's
it's
like
not. It looks good every time.
12
I feel like
billion
every time
calories.
I'm here, it looks. Everyone gets
Yeah.
it. I'm like, it's so good. Nice hand, David.
Max claiming he's on a diet. That might explain the salmon
Jenny, we're not all black.
every single day of his life.
You know, we have to watch our weight.
Thank
We're
you.
old and
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm 40.
we're sedentary as well. Yeah, I know. Max is 42 years old.
Yeah.
He looks 45.
I think it's on 600.
Hey, don't push me that far. I'm 41. I turn 42 next month. Bro.
No, it needs to stay up. We'll stay at 500.
Oh my god.
Come on, dude.
That's not gonna get you back.
I am. I'll.
Okay.
It needs to stay at 500.
I think that's fair.
Thank you.
You stand up for the.
I'm saying I don't want to.
Now I'll join their side and be like, come on, man.
I'm okay with whatever
It needs to
JC
stay at
wants.
500.
Thanks, Max.
You're welcome.
I know. I'm sorry, but it needs to stay at 500.
If I
at
was
the
stuck,
tilt.
I
Look
would
at-
also
look at
want
JC.
$1,000 in that game.
He is steaming.
Yeah, he's officially in Tiltville.
I haven't seen Sarah Grodick
Oh,
in
yeah, she's
chat.
nowhere to be seen today.
Oh, we're playing poker.
Nice of you to join us, Tito.
Six folds.
I don't know where I just went.
Seat 8 folds.
There's no use in me calling.
Too much.
No, just give me my 8 deuce bag.
Yeah, I'll take
T1000 gets rid of his knit button.
Cinnabon just gives him a walk. Doesn't even want to battle.
Offsuit, and I knew a huge raise was coming.
I had him dominate. I had Jack 4 off.
That smells really good. I might have to get that in a bit.
You had what?
It's so good.
I had 10-3 offsuit, and
You
I
had
knew
him fucking crushed.
Yeah.
He can't even get a
You
straight.
know Cinnabon's toothbrush?
It was gonna be.
His
It
blue?
was gonna cost me my stack.
His
to,
what?
to figure that
Toothbrush.
out. Yeah, to find out.
I did not know that.
Color blue.
I don't want him mad at me. I like his anger concentrated on you.
I don't want any anger. I just want nice serenity.
More meditation.
That's
Oh,
what you
the
gotta
guy
say when
that's
you
up
have
a
the big-
lot just wants peace.
Peace. No big pots from now on. Let's just play nice poker.
250.
Keep it nice. Min raises only.
All right, min raises only.
We are headed for huge pots today, folks. As Cinnabon, as T1000 and Crypto Max are going to be a common theme today. And there's the raise. T1000 puts out 2 bananas, 3 bets to 2 grand.
Basically, it's a tell.
Tight ass with Ace Jack. Has T1000 dominated here, but
For all of his chips. It's pretty gross calling a 3-bet with Ace Jack for all your chips when your name's Tight Ass.
and he goes, this I don't face these bets in Alabama.
I'm scared to ever say anything now.
Say, like, what the fuck was that?
Until he stacks you tonight, you're not allowed to say anything to JC, I'm pretty sure. If he stacks you at that point, you can talk to him again.
JC and I play together so much. I understand. But we stack each other equally back and forth. We do. We do. You fuck on me so much, bro. Jesus Christ. Bullshit. Dude, you stack me more. There you go. Is that what you want to hear?
I'm not talking about it.
Oh, okay.
Poker Chat Pro got the fettuccine Alfredo with the chicken.
That's what I had for lunch today.
Over at Odds Barn, but you had it with the steak.
Yeah. Same thing. Steak, chicken, whatever. Protein. Crypto Max with the 7-8 offsuit.
Bets 425.
Call.
Polk.
Tito with gut shot. Pratt with a pair of jacks.
Fold.
Pratt will win hand number 34 as we are an hour and 20 minutes into our Saturday afternoon matinee.
You got a gutter, dude.
I know.
Lodge Card Club is packed today.
Backdoor flush.
It's always good to see a packed house.
But I suck at poker.
I do too, so, you know, it's cool.
It was a fair fight.
Yeah.
Cumulative winnings, Crypto Max up 8,300. Tito, Cinnabon, Pratt, and Jenny all in the green. AK's losing 1,300. Tight Ass down 2,100. And T1000, he's paying for a small wedding right now. Down 12,870.
Gosh dang it.
Small wedding, maybe about 50 people.
Pay for
Open
your
bar.
wedding. You had your wedding in your backyard. Well, how much did that cost?
Shit, that was cheap.
Yeah.
Justice of the Peace was $100.
JOP?
Cake, another 400, and my tux was 200.
You didn't have like 4 cakes?
We did have, no, we didn't want people hanging around. We did have chair rental in my backyard. It was about 105 degrees, July 1991.
How was the deodorant in 1990? Strong?
It was good, but I am the first person ever to take a shower before we consummated the marriage. I was sweating so much. I had a wool tux.
Come on. No, nobody.
With tails.
Nobody needed to hear that. I just ate lunch and now I kind of feel like vomiting 35 hands into the show.
And the night before, I had 17 shots.
Oh, my God.
At a local topless bar.
I think I probably have another 3 or 4, somewhere around there. Maybe like 34 behind.
Oh, my God. Oh, who even knows or cares what's going on in this hand after hearing that story?
I was sweating.
I'm sweating out of my eyeballs
I was
right now.
profusely sweating. And plus I was nervous because I was getting married.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. That was...
I haven't laughed like that in a few weeks. Well done. Well done, Rick. Well done.
Remember when I was saying short bus poker?
Maybe I should have jammed.
Me too.
The funniest thing is, back then,
just
in
stop.
91, they didn't have digital cameras. We actually had film. So we hired a photographer, one of my friends. He's a good photographer. And started taking pictures, came up to me about 2 hours into it and said, Rick, I'm out of film. And I just keep taking pictures. So he's just kept taking pictures. People thought they were getting pictures taken. Flashes was going off.
I'm not angry.
Nobody ever saw those photos ever again because they didn't
We're not
exist.
talking about tonight, not immediacy. We're talking about further back in the past.
Oh, I don't think I was ever angry. I think I was briefly frustrated.
I told the story on stream about you finding the money at the
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you liked that yesterday.
Yes.
There's something on that card.
It was great. One of the greatest finds in history.
Point over the hand in front of the camera.
I was half joking when I texted you.
Okay, okay.
I was pretty happy. I got stacked left pretty happily.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. All right, C2 raises to 150. C3
Okay.
calls. 4 calls. C7 calls, yeah, 3 players.
Diving back into the Nick game. Trying to regain my focus here. 6 in the window, 2 diamonds. That's a good flop for the robot. Tito also with diamonds.
C3 bets 400.
We could be playing
Give us a flush over
25K
flush.
pot here.
We'll fold.
T1000 seen enough pain. You really want to see another diamond fall on this turn?
I want to see train wrecks. Flush over flush, always the worst.
Oh, here we go.
C2 raising to 2,000.
Large raise comes in. T1000 satisfied with the 6 and the diamonds. Equity still close.
4,000.
Oh my God!
Tito's never folded a flush draw in his life.
Raises.
Decides to raise. Here we go. T1000 eyeing up Tito's stack, thinking, wow, maybe this is the hand. I get it all back and then some.
All in.
All in and a snap call. What just happened? 26,000.
Oh my God.
2 times? 1 time?
Oh, he's a pair. Okay. We got a pair.
Yeah.
If a diamond falls, we may have liftoff in seat 2.
Pretty close, pretty close.
Interesting hand.
Lodge Card Club on a Saturday. We're going twice.
Trips for
Just
T1000.
the diamond now for Tito.
No diamond. First one goes to T1000.
9 after the 6.
And he burns a 9.
Where are the diamonds? So T1000, who was down heaps, gets it all back, courtesy of his buddy Tito,
Some chips for me.
in the biggest pot of the night.
You got them on you? Here.
26,410.
10.
Wow. Skull, that escalated quickly.
All happened so fast on the flop. Thought the chips would get in eventually, but not that quickly.
It's weird.
Will T1000 start talking again?
Torn.
No, he's not going to rub it in his good buddy Tito's face.
These 2
He's going to take it like a pro. But that might settle down the nerves a little bit, settle him back into the game, because he was definitely steaming.
Is this mine?
Tito, not much of a tilter.
Did you it shouldn't
Should have
be
10
me.
total.
It shouldn't be me, yeah. Oh, it is me. They're short.
They're too short.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cumulative winnings, Cryptomax, Cinnabon, Pratt, and Jenny. And look at T1000. He was down. He was throwing a small wedding, down 13,000. Now he's up
All right, now I got work to do.
475.
Yep.
Tito's down 10 grand.
You would, JC.
What do they call it 10 bands?
Fortunate run.
What do you call 10 grand?
Yeah, 10 racks, 10 bands.
Hitting the
10
9 after the
Gs,
6.
10,000.
Okay, now we're getting scooped.
A stack of high society,
Yeah, that's good.
Nah.
like Mike McDermott in Rounders.
I was thinking we might be diamonds.
Rounders 2, please bring it out. Heard Rounders 2, they're looking for 2 commentators for a live stream.
It's pretty easy.
I'm going for a screen test.
They called you also?
Yes,
With the 9 big and over. Yeah.
I would work for free.
That was a humongous pot, hand number 36.
Huge. 26,000. Another great table curated by Skull Mike.
Oh, there's still a loan needed.
Oh, yeah, we got you. I meant for JC.
Did I tip you? Okay. I got you.
Check.
You always manage to find yourself back.
7 check.
We'll see.
600.
C3 bet 600.
If I stack you, we'll be back.
Why does that have to be me?
Wait, are you not back? You still
No,
in the hole?
he's back.
I was like,
Down a little bit.
oof. Wow.
Yeah. I dug myself a pretty big hole.
Getting it rolled.
T1000 is not down. So Cinnabon will take down this spot. It's Tito.
I thought I was value betting. Oh, yeah.
Loses another one.
You had a queen. I was like, shit.
Tito started off hot.
The next prop bet
Oh,
that
yeah, perfect.
we do, like, the punishment should be getting tattooed.
Tattoo? Knit. That knit tattoo.
You have to get a knit tattoo.
That would be.
I think hidden layer tattoo is better.
I don't know if I want my first tattoo to be a knit tattoo.
On your knuckle.
Yeah, no.
Everyone can see it.
I just
Everyone
don't
can
feel
see
like that's what I want my first tattoo to be.
That's why it's such a good punishment.
It really is, especially
For a
for
prop
you.
bet.
It's like nothing.
Yeah.
You know,
It would just
it's like
be
who
satire.
cares? It's like
satire.
one of a million.
It's
But
satire for JC.
Yeah.
Tito, it's like, if Tito shows up at board meetings, like trying to sell his company, they're like, what's on your knuckles?
Looks like Jenny didn't finish her
I'm just taking it to go.
Alfredo.
To go plate?
Unless it's like a competitor, then it would suck.
No, he has his,
I like
not
the
a-
new bet.
It's not an acronym, is it?
Knit? I don't think so.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was.
I don't think so.
No.
We can make one.
This stuff.
I don't know what its
I've taken up
origins
2
are.
tables.
But I don't think
getting in my way.
It's not.
Well,
I don't think
care
it's an
about
I have
acronym.
no idea.
Was it right,
2
Eli?
bet 300.
Was it short or right?
It was
700.
right.
It was right.
I just
Not interested, thanks.
sorry, Jen. Thanks for calling me out.
Tito will get rid of his knit button, flopping a king,
Never in.
Nip would be
I'm
good.
counting yours
Never
3
in
times.
pots.
and we'll go on to hand number 39.
Let's call it nip.
That
Yeah.
speaks
The nip
to
game.
your counting
Where the fuck
abilities
did the
more
squid game
than.
come from? What, like
It
these
speaks to my.
That's a game that like kids play.
Just-
No,
you never
but they
know,
called-
mistakes
they
can be
called the
made.
Knit game the squid game.
I'm not
Or
worried about
variation
getting
of it.
cheated. I'm
I've
worried
always
about
heard, like,
mistakes being
stand-up
made. On
games,
the either side, if there's
Yeah,
an
they
extra
call
100 in there, I
squid.
give it back.
never
next
done
time.
Well, I don't know.
We were playing with a
Who
European,
knows?
and he's like, are we
I'm not
playing
gonna
squid?
stand there and watch you
I've
count.
never heard it called that.
Yeah.
I
Called
play
what?
with a lot of Europeans.
Squid.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Call it squid.
I thought the squid game, the squid was the same as the other.
Oh, the
game.
progressive
The
one?
progressive. I thought they were just different names for the same thing, but I don't think it is. I thought that, but I don't believe that's the case.
Why not just call it the net game? It's like the best possible description.
Yeah.
Call.
Sorry. No, you're good.
Hello, Nemesis.
Hello.
Check.
David Pratt. Check.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Check.
T1000 hits his ace.
Three.
$440 pot, gonna fire out 300.
JC, you got to
And
make
there's
sure
the
it's not
quick
3,000.
fold.
Yeah.
You got to specify with it's JC. That might be $3,000.
Yeah, yeah, 'cause then you call and it's like, wait, I just called 10x the pot. Mo got me once really good.
3? I meant 3,000.
No. But he did bet 10x the pot and I called.
I've never called
I
one of his
remember that.
10Xs.
Dude, he went, I was in a hand with him. He goes, check, river.
Jam.
No, he just bets 3,000 into 300.
Oh, okay.
And I have top pair. I was just like, all right, call.
Yeah.
He had a set. He had a flop to sweat.
He had to set the
He
entire
flopped
time.
the set.
Yeah, jeez.
It was sick.
Yeah.
Tricky Mo.
He deserved it.
I've seen him get a lot of people.
Yeah.
I've just never been victim of one.
No,
of those.
I fell for it.
I've also never called one of his bluffs like that either, though.
Yeah, I maybe probably shouldn't have.
I've got the $100.
He's bad.
It has been another great week of Lodge live streams. Winding it down with this one right here.
I'll get it in all in before that.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just donating because I like you.
Pratt sees an ace and a couple clubs. Not much for T1000. Pratt does check, and it goes check, check. T1000's in trouble now. He's got the queens.
200.
CD bets 200. C2 plus.
Five.
CD bets 500. C2 calls.
Ace.
Just donating because I like you.
What a flop. Holy shit.
Seems like you're doing the exact opposite. Limping with a monster. Liar.
God, the frustration's off me.
So here's the thing. I have no idea what
Liar.
I'm doing.
Liar.
If I knew what I was
go,
doing, you would
baby.
be able to predict me.
You
Oh
limp
my
with
God.
a nut ace.
God, it feels so good
suited.
to be free. I'm safe.
The little kid in the wilderness act doesn't last very long, Pratt.
Yeah.
We're not buying it anymore.
Yeah, we know you're a fucking
We're not buying the little
professional.
kid. What? I raised? I just
You know,
called?
you know, he
What's
showed,
slow
you know,
play?
he showed me his calendar, and it was like blocked off 8 to 4 as sleep, and then 4 to 4 a.m. as work. I'm like, what software engineer works 4 p.m. to 4 a.m.?
You know, I love it when you make up things about me, Max. It's really adorable. It means you care.
Do you know any software engineers that work those hours? Yeah, me neither. What hours do you work? Tito's back.
Like 8 to 9 in the morning.
Oh.
4 days a week.
Wait, you say what? What were the hours?
That's on a busy week.
Oh, okay.
Sure, that would be great. Yeah, thank you so much.
All right, 100 call.
250.
C4 raises is 250.
$750.
C6 raises is
She just
750.
waits for me to open under the gun.
C7
3 times.
Please punish Max.
Trying.
She'll probably just take the money, to be honest.
C4 calls. Heads up.
Jenny, I'd be
Oh,
able
yeah.
to- yeah. No,
I think we can all agree on that.
C4 check.
I did say I was gonna be on Max's team.
C6 bets 800.
Move your hands, please. Thank you.
If you want to play, as we see, Trip 6 is here. Actually, we'll wait till after this hand to tell you about how you can play on the Lodge live stream. Jenny picks up the flush draw. All in from Jenny.
Good luck, all in.
And a quick call from Crypto Max.
Twice or once?
Twice is good.
Oh, I thought that was.
Top board, top board.
Looking for a diamond is Jenny. No diamond. First one goes to Crypto Max. And Crypto Max will scoop close to a $12,000 pot. And Crypto Max is on fire today. Hey, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, a couple ways you can do it. Fill out our player form in the link in the description below. Email skullmike@lodgecc.com. As we look at the Lodge cam, look at all those smiling faces in the true free roll. It's a packed house, folks. That is the Lodge freaking Mahal. Wow. So you can send Skull an email, skullmike@lodgecc.com, or reach out to him through a DM on his Instagram @SkullMikePoker.
like the slow roll.
Let him know when you're coming to town.
I think it's rude. I just flip my cards right away.
And we will
Dude, I would
do our best to get you on the show.
I
don't wanna be
One thing, though,
Like other people.
My God.
that you have to know,
I don't slow roll people, so I'm a good guy.
I don't know.
we could make you a star.
Not slow rolling.
No, she asked me why I called so fast. I
I
don't
didn't
want
ask you. I was,
Oh, okay.
it was an observation.
I just won't respond next time. I'm sorry.
250.
Sorry. I'll call really slow next time.
Max can't do anything right.
Yeah, you know, Max, we all really give you a
We've made a lot of people stars. People walking through airports. Hey,
So mad at everyone else. Then
are you the guy who play on the Lodge live stream? Can I get a selfie with you?
600.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want his
250,
money.
right? Here. There you go.
Well, technically it's mine.
Sean says I'm gaslighting when I say everybody's smiling.
Thank you.
Look, everybody is smiling. Everybody that comes into the lodge is smiling. Now,
Thank you.
they may be smiling on the inside,
The temperature.
but why wouldn't they be smiling? They're at the greatest card room on the planet Earth,
It went from
doing what they love.
30 degrees to 200.
Crypto Max up 14,000 now. Just two other winners, Cinnabon and Pratt.
To wear.
Tito throwing the party down 10 grand.
Yeah, set it to like 70.
No. Wait, that's 73? No, we don't do 70. We'll be cold as fuck.
Okay, set it
You
to
even move it 1 or
72.
2 degrees, it's gonna
Yeah,
get really
that's
cold.
good.
It just
Yeah, 72 is
yeah,
good.
the pendulum just swings. So
See,
hard.
Dad, cool?
One click.
I think it
Confirms
normalizes
what I
after a
say.
while. Like it blasts and then it like stops.
Maybe I don't know what the science is behind it. I just know it's either super hot or super cold.
I mean, Jim Bonics, he can't go to Rudy's barbecue without getting a selfie with the fan.
It's still a little cold.
Were you doing hot yoga?
Yeah.
No, I was just watching. I don't. Wait, I think I did. Yeah, I played.
YouTube
Yeah.
It was like all women and me and one other dude, and all the
Yeah.
girls were like, please,
Oh, you were doing. So you did hot yoga in here during the game.
pretty much.
As you're dying of heat stroke.
That's a raise or a call?
Call.
I think sashimi was here. Yeah, sashimi.
Yeah, they were probably all like 90 pounds.
Oh, was
They were
that
probably
the
like-
stream? Was I on the stream with you?
Esther.
Yeah, that was us. Yeah,
I was
we
on
were
the
in-
stream.
we
I
were
see
in-
it.
us
then,
three
like,
and then
six-
5 women.
Five,
Yeah.
six.
I don't
Yeah.
remember it being that hot.
Couple hearts here for Tito. Come on, Tito.
They're
I'm
all-
cheering
they
for
were
you,
all
buddy.
Like 100 pounds.
Wait, you were in that game too?
Yeah.
The round of each game?
Yeah, the round of each game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
were there.
remember you being there.
I was there. JC, we were the 3 guys.
I
that was
remember.
Like sashimi, Haley.
Yeah. No, it
No,
wasn't
not-
Haley. It was
Esther.
someone
Esther,
next to me who
sashimi.
never played.
Oh, it
before.
was that. I think she's called the poker bitch actually.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah.
From LA.
Yeah.
Oh, Jamie?
Is that just what you call it?
And then
No.
the young blonde girl, Poker Bunny.
Poker Bunny
Yeah,
was
Poker
there. That's
Bunny.
right. I
The
forgot.
whole time.
She
She
was
made
frozen
her.
the whole time.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, that was funny.
She was the coldest one.
The whole time.
She never played PLO.
Yeah, the whole.
she never
played PLO?
every hand, she's like, I've never played PLO before.
She was, and it was.
I
And it
know.
wasn't an act.
Yeah, I know.
It wasn't an act. Like she had clearly never played PLO.
Tito's all in. Tight ass with the ace and his knit button. He lost the last knit game. And he's going to lay it down. Tito's going to win.
Thank you.
Hey, if you want to play Doug Polk and Nick Airball coming to the meetup game May the 7th from 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. They're going to be playing, sitting down at the 1-2 tables here at the lodge. The meetup game. Nick Airball and Doug Polk.
4K of that was self-employed.
Right here at Lodge Card Club.
75.
6 raises, 75.
Amazingly, you're still not running even like a tenth of as bad as you did last time we were.
The other day, oh my god. The other day it was rough.
That was one of the worst beats I've ever seen.
I didn't see it.
The guy, they ran it twice and he hit 2 4-outers on both boards.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's like when we ran it, it was 1% for him to do that.
That's
He had a
pretty
1%
tough.
chance.
It was lame.
Yeah, it was one of the sickest things I've
Not my
seen.
favorite
Two
situation.
checks. 4 checks.
I got those
75.
last month.
How much?
75.
I got it in with trips versus middle pair. The guy had middle pair.
You ran it
We
twice.
ran it twice, and he won both.
Ugh.
So he had 2 outs, and he hit him both.
And then he had 1 out after the first one came.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So he had a
One in
2 hour to
1
1
in
hour.
946.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
or
that's
something.
way-
Basically 1 in 1,000. Worst beat you can take.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, it is. A 2 out of the 1. Yeah, absolutely.
Heads up.
PLO?
Hold them.
Oh, jeez. Good lord. Seems like more of a
Turn
PLO
trips.
game.
There's the flush for CryptoMax. He is in fuego today. 2 pair for Tito. This might.
Middle pair, no draw.
He just checks here. CryptoMax will no longer check. Gonna fire out a little overbet.
2 pair.
Tito throws
That's in.
it in and sees the bad news, and CryptoMax keeps adding onto his stack.
We might be getting there, Mike.
I know.
CryptoMax is on fire.
Me too.
In fuego.
That was a bad call. That wasn't the running bed.
Look at that picture above the fireplace. Does that not remind you, if you had Hotel California by the Eagles on in the background, on a dark desert highway?
Max is very capable of bluffing there, though. I tried to slow down.
T8 raises is 75. T1 folds.
350.
T2 raises is 350.
Can I get a stack of black?
Yeah.
3 and
Oh.
4.
Oh, yeah.
4.
Just make sure it's right. I haven't checked them.
You get 2 as well.
Yeah.
8 balls. Wake up.
Can I just have some yellow?
Yeah.
T8 checks. T2 bets 400.
Dark Soldier. The best American rock band of all time. I mean, Eagles would have to be up there.
Thank you.
Van Halen would have to be up there.
T7 balls. T8 balls. T1 bet 75. T2 raises is 250.
Yeah, I was going to say Aerosmith.
700.
Aerosmith,
T3 raises is 700.
pretty good. Boston.
Alright, let me get 5 right.
Mystic Wolf says AC/DC, not
One.
from the U.S.
Oh, shit.
Good luck.
Not from the U.S.
Good luck, all.
Thank you.
T2 folds.
Like 4. More than 4. It's like
Bit
5.
more, I
fold,
think.
fold.
Ish.
Alright, T3 folds.
There you go.
Very nice. I'm ahead.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Nice hand.
I will
Thank
call
you.
you fan.
For like,
Zachariah wants to be a commentator, but he is downright vicious
That's what I play
with the
for.
comments.
That's the real one.
He only plays for Max's
Max's
approval.
approval.
Yeah.
we got him.
Honestly, the only reason I play this game is I want to reach a point where Max doesn't abuse me anymore. So
Tom Petty, the Cars. I mean, there's so many.
Yes, you
There's
have.
so
I'm sure you
many.
you made up stories
Boston,
about me and shit.
very underrated.
I feel like,
Sticks.
listen, if I actually told the truth about the
Sticks.
divorce,
People
it
don't
feels
give them enough
dirty,
credit.
But 5 divorces, it feels not dirty at all.
Yeah,
Journey.
Well, only a couple.
There's a
of my
lot.
fault.
T1 folds. T2 folds. T3 raises to 150. 4 calls. T5 and 6 fold. T7 calls.
550.
T8 raises to 550. T3 calls.
Fold.
T4
Tito again with the 9-10 offsuit.
Jeez.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
Sorry, Sorry, man.
No, it's all good.
Heads up. Tito with the gut shot. Backdoor flush possibilities.
Your dad still likes to watch. He wears it.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Yeah. I mean, not when he's working, but.
No, yeah, makes sense. I like to hear that.
He works construction, so.
Yeah,
He's a general
makes-
contractor.
Yeah, I can't wear it there.
Yeah, he doesn't want to damage it.
Happy to hear that.
He loves it.
No, that's
Fits
good.
perfect.
That makes me happy. It was just collecting dust. They're meant to be worn.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Almost a min click, Tito. Just a little over.
A little more. A little more.
Tito raises here
This is
with the flush draw and the gut shot. We'll take it down.
My hand.
Thank you. I'm probably even. I get to look at my chips over there.
Cumulative winnings. There you go.
Anyway.
Cryptomax, Cinnabon, Pratt. Stephen Reisman
something
wants
I
to
know
say the
is
Grateful Dead. Grateful Dead, interestingly enough,
You're gonna chuck it back.
never had a #1 song. Did you know that? Never had a #1 song, the Grateful Dead.
Thank you.
It's pretty funny.
Is that here?
No, it was a while back.
I don't even know what their highest ranked song is. Is it even in top 10? Big slick for Cinnabon. AK wants to get involved, raises to 300. Cinnabon will 3-bet to 1,400.
Escape.
I'm not
staying alive.
Not yet. Next time I won't have it.
Yeah, I feel like that's the only time you've shown, and it was Ace King. So.
These lawyers, they date you.
Yeah.
Yeah. When he shows up behind the ambulance, he's like, we do it pro bono. And then you get this $10,000 bill.
Oh Jesus.
And then he's like, yeah, we lost.
Where does he come up with these stories, too? These just outlandish. It's pretty funny.
It's actually kind of impressive. I'm not even mad. It's amazing.
Listen, I just learned how to spew.
It's just so close to the truth. That's why I feel. I'm like, how do you know these things?
Well, actually, I pulled that one because Taylor has an attorney for a speeding ticket, and they couldn't win it in Pflugerville, so they sent it to Austin. And they told, yeah, I have no idea. I don't know the specifics.
Why did she get an attorney for a speeding ticket anyway? Just pay it.
Because she's gonna bump her. She has work insurance, and it's gonna bump her work insurance up by like $300 a month because she's already paying by a shit ton. And the work won't cover it if it's over a certain threshold.
Yeah, it does.
But anyway, so the attorney told her, yeah, we're gonna take it to Austin. Just pay $2,000.
Did you almost forget to show, or did you need to show? Did you almost forget to show, or did you?
Sorry, brother.
I almost forgot to show.
Oh, you almost?
Yeah, and then I heard him say, there it goes, and I was like, oh yeah, we're the last two people.
Oh no.
So Tight Ass loses his second nit game of the day. He's down 35.85, and he pays the nit tax. Splashes the pot, $450.
A pain in the ass.
No.
So you still have your nit button.
No.
You ever do traffic recording?
Yes, I thought that was true. Touch of Grey,
At some point. In fact, you've already got some.
their highest ranked ever song, only made it to the 9th on the Billboard
They
charts.
just always get it. They get a show.
Grateful Dead.
No, like the bigger, like a DUI, something like that.
Yeah.
That's like 10 or 15K. But the little traffic tickets, you can only charge like 400,
Yeah.
$150.
Yeah.
You can't charge. You just do volume on that.
Yeah.
But that's for new attorneys.
Dude, some of these, she was calling around for like a ticket, and they're like $1,200. What? Yeah. And I'm like, do not pay that.
That's insane.
Yeah. I would pay, when I got tickets in North Carolina, I would pay like $200, and they'd always get it dismissed down to improper equipment.
T6 raises a 500. Thank you.
This is for the splash pot. An extra 450 of dead money in there.
Rake it in.
Pratt 3-betting to 1,500 with ace jack.
One of the dealers who used to be here used to have one.
Yep, the guy with the little short arms used to have that little.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
like
pretty
that,
cool.
yeah.
I never met him.
Or Kitty.
No, he was gone way before you.
That's what I was talking about, yeah.
Nice hand.
How'd we do, David? Nice hand.
Favorite hand.
It's not suited.
Second favorite hand.
Yeah. It's always ace jack.
So did you say you have been to the soccer stadium or no?
No. Okay. I want to go.
Yeah, I would like to go too.
I'd like to get a suite like like Mike was saying. We should do that with
They've
everybody.
sweet
I had a
the
decent
Austin
hand,
FC game.
It's a nice stadium.
not as good
Yeah,
as
I mean, they
ace
built
jack.
it just for that.
I'd be down. I
You
love
were
Austin
thinking
FC
about
games.
it.
They're fun.
What did you have?
I mean, I don't love soccer, but I do hear it's really fun.
Oh,
It is. It is.
okay.
It's like our first
That's
pro
almost a fair
sports team.
fight.
So everybody goes.
No, well, you're suited. No, I'm still ahead.
I like it. I would,
Of course
I
you're
would even
ahead.
take
You have
hockey
ace
as
jack.
Well, I know, but
Yeah,
you
I
know,
love
We
hockey.
we have a
the
monster.
suited gives you like what,
I go to that all the
10%.
time. The
But
ATV Center.
even unsuited, you're doomed. So,
You can get during the week. You can get on the glass for like
Yeah.
$25 or something
Oh,
like
you
that.
talk about Texas Stars?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
It's the greatest thing.
Let's do that too.
Yeah.
John goes ape shit when we go to those games
Yeah.
and they're on the glass. Yeah.
And the greatest thing about like getting in and out of that stadium.
You're out. Okay.
Hey, brother.
Have a good one.
See you.
It looks like we're going to wave goodbye to
Getting in and
tight
out of that thing is
ass.
so easy. Like
That's
you,
perfect.
He is
like,
done for the day.
They do shows there too. They're pretty good.
I saw Tool there like a decade ago.
Hope he had fun.
They
Front
do
row,
shows,
actually.
too.
200.
King high flush draw for T1000. He and Tito going at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just bring like 4,000.
Is that what Skull has to say to get people
No,
on these
no.
days?
No.
Honestly, depending on the lineup, it will play like that.
I can understand why he left.
I've never been on a game where it's played less
At
than
this point, like with
this.
the stacks, you gotta buy in at least like
Should not
10,
have called
15.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nobody's fault. I'm not blaming
No,
you.
no,
but
no.
I don't
Yeah, no.
blame
It's the way to
the
go.
guy. He thought he was showing up
Yeah.
for like a friendly stream
No,
of
it's not
5-10,
his
and
fault.
then it turns into a
And we're all
bloodbath.
vicious.
Yeah. I would leave. Honestly, if the seating was different, the game probably would have played smaller too.
I don't think so.
It would've.
I don't think the seating really had
This
much to do with
affected
it.
some of it for sure.
What affected it was you guys going battle in the first like 4 hands, and then after that it was just going to be a bloodbath the rest of the time.
Well, I feel like that's my fault because I was the original razor.
75.
Once
first
that big
hand.
hand happened, it was going to turn into a huge game.
See, 2 raises, a 4-point song. See, 3 and a 4 calls.
Why not 420?
I don't.
He doesn't do
God,
drugs.
Pratt is
Pratt.
learning so fast, man.
8 calls.
Those computer programmers,
I know.
they're savvy.
We're pattern recognizers.
I go after him and then he uses the same comebacks right on me.
See, 2 bets, 175.
I'll tell Pratt, why not 420? He'll look at me like, that's a good idea. And I hear it on stream.
Oh.
See, they called.
Apparently, Son had like a 2.5x huge stack with like 40 left in that tournament.
Oh, really?
In the
just-
free roll?
Day one.
Or even the
No, the Houston
Yeah,
one.
that's
He
great.
he just kills tournaments these days.
Dude,
He's doing really well.
You saw that picture that High sent me. They got sat at the
Yeah.
same damn table.
Yeah.
They go all the way to Houston and they
Jay
get.
was at Son's table with
Oh,
40
really?
left. Yeah.
How was Jay doing, or did he get knocked out?
He busted at the bubble.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
So I guess Son's a better tournament player than he is.
Well,
that's all the
apparently,
evidence
so
you
That's
need.
the only way you can turn it.
apparently Son lost a big one right before Jay got busted. So, who knows? Maybe Son. Maybe.
Pratt wins another one.
I don't think I got you.
And we're going to hand number 53.
Big one.
It's been a wild one so far today, Rick. I've been
Play D. Maybe
getting my money's worth.
It's not on
I
purpose.
think it's
50-50 on whether you can get your money out of Houston without getting robbed.
870
It's a long time.
tuning in from all over the world. We appreciate y'all joining us.
On the 2 from yesterday. I just don't want to forget.
I got you.
Yeah.
I'll text you.
Okay, see, 6 folds. See, 7, or see, 8 folds. See, 1 fold. See, 2 folds. See, 3 raises.
You just get that feeling that there's a lot of big pots.
250.
50.
Still to come. Especially with the 3 gentlemen in the 2, 3, and 4 seats. Anything can happen when they're in the same lineup.
I mean, this game is advertised as a 5-10 game, but it's playing much larger than that.
Ash the stack. There's been many all-ins.
I hope I win.
I hope you win too, Tito.
Me 3.
Now we're talking.
I hope I
We
win.
got teammates.
King High still in the lead for Tito as the table's cheering him on. AK, Jenny, Pratt, Cinnabon, you just kind of feel like they are handcuffed playing a tighter game that they would like to play, waiting for their chance to double. Or perhaps waiting for their chance to get stacked. Who knows? Time will tell.
That's 500. C3 raises at 2,000.
Let's see if AK, who's got a pair of 5s, there's 4 hearts out there and 4 to a straight. And he's just got a pair of 5s facing a huge raise here.
There's no way you can call him.
Nope.
Oh, Tito.
Tito.
With air, not going to show it. Just making a play, sensing that his opponent would fold, and he gets the job
We're
done.
all backups today. So,
We were all backups.
What? They're working on it.
Okay. We were supposed to play 7. I got Pratt to come in for 8.
Were you originally on the?
Yeah.
Me, Tito, Max, and Jenny are all subs.
And Pratt.
And Pratt, yeah. So 5 of us are subs.
we had 2 originals.
Everyone's
One
supposed to
gone.
be
Yeah, we got the 50 on.
either that or the Saturday streams generally have always like lately been tourneys.
I think it's
so-
harder because of Houston too.
Yeah,
A
that's
lot of
probably-
people are in Houston.
Well, I think a lot of players.
Should Cinnabon put his jacket back on? That is the poll question.
People that
That
can't
makes
play on the
sense.
weekend
I will put
because
to
of
you
the kids and
folks.
stuff.
Just ignore him.
He looked a
That's what I
lot
do.
better with the
I mean,
jacket
mine are
on.
grown. I don't have to do anything with
Just
my
saying.
Would love for me to go home right now.
2 raises to 150.
Your kid's got the 9/11 books.
He's good to go. He's good to go.
Raises at
That's like his dad.
It's that thing's raising him right now.
Alex Jones is raising your kid.
Unfortunately, it's not that far from the
Sweet.
truth.
He's gonna be a good one.
That's unfortunately not that far from the truth.
Yeah.
Just wait till he starts asking about Sandy Hook.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, have you
We've moved on
opened
to a
your eyes
couple
to
others. We've moved on to a couple others.
2 checks.
Tito with the jacks, the hooks, and top pair for T1000. These two have played the biggest pot of the day. Hand number 36 was a $26,000 pot.
2 checks.
Jack's still good here. Now there's a straight on board. But spades do get there.
Apparently.
Yeah, that's why I got you a scotch, bro.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Brad, you know how it goes with me.
Yeah, you
I'll
can't.
miss dinner.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll have to text
2,000.
Shannon and be like, I need to be picked
Mullet.
up.
Look at this.
Oh, my God.
Look at
Half
this.
drinking, but whatever.
Straight on board. Both of these players so aggro. The overbet from T1000, and Tito snaps, rips it. The pair of nuts on this guy. Putting T1000 to the ultimate test, who has a spade in his hand, but looks like he wants to lay it down.
Brutal.
Lays it down, and Tito steals it.
Yeah, I should have checked that.
Shows.
Fucking jam.
Let's go, Tito.
Tito gets him off the chop.
Clawing back. We're clawing back.
Jenny loves it.
Clawing back.
2 hands in a row, Tito's done that.
Let's see the pain on the robot's face. Maybe we get a little zoom in.
A little steam from the ears. Oh, you can look. If you look real close.
I saw it.
The steam puff out of both ears.
That's the day. And I was just gonna flip his face off. Fuck. I should have told him I've got no more money. You gotta play tight now.
You gotta love Tito.
You can't play
That's such
like
a sick
maniac.
play.
Too late. You already made the offer. Now I can fuck around.
And T1000 is silent
That's the
again.
danger.
I got the 100 on.
He was just about started to talk. He's been on a roller coaster.
This is insane today.
I'm gonna have it. That's this hand.
T1000.
Hand.
One ticket to the roller coaster, please.
One of those roller coasters that not many people like to go on because it's so up and down all the way through. You know, the line's short on that one.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
And these two tango again.
JC versus Tito now.
Yeah, get Max out of here. He didn't help him.
Well, he has to play the hand since he doubled up.
I'm just enjoying sitting back and watching these three go at each other. It's kind of fun.
You guys want to play like
Jim
four hands on a
Vonix.
different table unless you just play three hands?
Steamy Ray Vaughn. I love it.
Why'd you give me the finger? What was that about? I included you in us.
You did?
Yes, I said us four. And then she gives me the finger. I said us four should go play a game and let them three. Then she gives me the finger. I was like, what the hell was that?
You know what? Actually, I agree with that on general principle. So,
Actually, that was kind of cool.
Yeah.
That was.
Yeah,
that
it was pretty.
Yeah, I like that. Like, I don't want to play in the kitty game. I want to play in the big game.
All right, I'm topping up just for that
9.
comment.
I thought I had a straight for half a second. Get in.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Should have check raised. I had the 6 of spades.
T1000
Yeah.
on a roller coaster. Crypto Max has just been a rocket ship. He's up almost 15,000.
Well, he's kind of chilled out after the first 20 hands. That was his time to shine. Now he's taking a back seat.
You're just out there. Just
Cinnabon has paid for his new jacket and dinner tonight.
And then it's a decent says in the chat. So
Seat 8 goes to 350. Seat 1 folds.
Raise.
Seat 2 raises to 1.
Yeah, the true free roll is crazy busy back there.
Yeah.
But they're not going to be able to pull any players for this, I don't think.
raise.
Kings and queens.
Good Lord.
As T1000 3 bets to 1,000.
It's going to have to be
The
small.
4-bet comes in for 3.
Yeah, it's a replacement. There's nobody else here that's going to play.
We know all the chips are getting in here.
I don't think he wants to play. He played last night.
He got crushed last night.
7's fine.
Oh, he got crushed, did he?
Wow.
Well, he was in some bad spots.
Okay.
Oh, he had the.
He ran
Jack
queens
and
twice
queens,
against
yeah.
I mean,
That was like a 5,000.
what happens
But
in the studio is just absolutely crazy.
Just as far as the actual money, I don't think he got killed.
No, he made money. He made
Yeah.
money. I hung out with him in odds after I got destroyed in your game.
Here we go again, Rick.
I mean, both players pretty deep. Tito with 8K.
It's all getting in pretty.
3-0.
The way this has been going this afternoon here at the Lodge Car Club in Austin, Round Rock. Two of the players that play the highest of stakes. Let's get all the chips in the middle right now.
All in a snap call.
Good fold on my part.
Holy shit.
Huge pot.
Gross.
22,500.
If I lose both of these,
You should probably just call it a night if you lose both of these.
I'm calling it a career if I lose.
Oh my God.
Don't say that, because that shit happens clearly.
Yeah.
Yesterday it happened.
Yeah, it did happen yesterday.
It did happen. Skull. Let's see if Tito can fade the skull luck. Good shape here. Uh-oh.
Everybody wants the other one to get
Doesn't
set.
want to hit a set on the river here. There we go. First one goes to Tito.
T1000 not amused.
No queen. Looking for a red lady. Doesn't come. And Tito scoops
Thank you.
a huge hot fudge sundae. 22,500 on hand
On the
56.
second board, can I get my?
Holy
Alrighty,
fuck,
fam.
Brad. Jesus.
Wow.
Dude.
And T1000, this roller coaster is making me ill.
I think they just don't understand.
Fucking-
They have no
that was such an
social.
E-fan.
They have no social awareness.
Of course I fucking don't, Max.
Holy shit.
That's even worse if you say
Bro,
it's just a deep.
bro, oh my god, oh my god.
And Cinnabon is just howling with laughter. Not at T1000, but T1000 you can...
Oh my god, Prop.
We are.
You
coming in?
How much?
You joining?
You trying to find somebody?
There's the lodge cam again. That is the true free roll. Look at all those smiling faces.
It's gonna be hard.
A packed house here at the Lodge Mahal.
Yeah. So I don't think the one you give me 11.
My God, Skull.
Yeah.
There is some scorched earth at this table.
Yeah.
Join us.
I see Lamborenzo out there. A lot of smiling faces indeed today. Good to see some faces I haven't seen in a while at the lodge.
What's not to smile at? None of those people had to pay an entry fee, a buy-in, if they didn't want to.
Dude, I should have never.
I wonder if Yoda's still out there.
We created a monster. I created a monster.
Oh man.
Folks, two pots between T1000 and Tito.
Someone gets stacked.
22,000 and 26,000.
Oh, actually, that's shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
yeah.
Then,
wow.
you can giggle, and no one will ask anything.
Yeah, I suck. That's.
By the way,
I'm gonna be
taking
quiet
poker etiquette
now.
lessons from Max probably not a good idea either. Doesn't
Max, you're so mean.
How am I mean?
Six raises 300.
Max, look, if everybody keeps starting to say it, in particular the women.
You bragged about how you harangued her all last night until she played more hands. You told me that. You bragged.
I made your game better.
At a certain point, it's the evidence starts.
I'm legitimately embarrassed now, actually.
Yeah. You know what? If I wasn't losing money, I wouldn't have done it. But since I was the biggest loser, I decided to make the game better by harassing this poor woman.
Yeah, and it worked great.
It did, right?
It did.
Yeah. I made your game better. She's upset, but she's going back to Australia.
Holy shit, is this the manifesting shit you've been doing?
What's
like
that?
the whole manifesting fucking meditation shit, you just talk about it and it happens?
Talk about what?
Just like you
stop.
harass
No,
people and the
that
games get
that
better
is
for you?
just straight harassment. That's no manifestation. That's like wearing someone down until they're just like, I can't deal with this anymore. I'm just gonna shut
T1000
them
back
off.
on his horse, fresh off of doubling up
I'm not.
Tito.
No.
In a hand here with Jenny, who seems like a non-believer with his second pair, but T1000 has the
You
goods
can't make me do anything.
I got you
at
one time.
89% equity. Sizing up for a river jam, perhaps on a safe river card. 1,600. Can Jenny get away now? She cannot. She makes the call. 7,000 in the middle, only 6.7 behind for Jenny, and this is a safe river card for a jam that you know T1000 will likely put Jenny to the test. He's a bit tilted, a little bit steamy, looking very serious. Jenny hasn't had many opportunities today. Will he pull this trigger? He does. And now if you're Jenny. I don't know what you do, Rick. T1000 very capable of bluffing. Doing this with a busted draw, so many draws miss. You don't have any hearts or diamonds in your hand, so it's more likely that maybe your opponent does. Won't blame Jenny for calling this off.
You can see she wants to make the call. T1000 just was involved in a huge hand that he lost. Makes the call. T1000 is going to stack Jenny.
I will be back.
And Jenny's going to take a walk. Oh, my goodness. Another $20,000 pot on hand 57.
The gloves are off.
No, we definitely need Mike.
Oh, she said she'll be back.
No, I know. I'm just kidding.
We're playing big
Just
today.
making a hilarious joke, guys.
What is going
You're
on?
really trying to get tells that hand.
Was there something in the water today?
Dead stare at him for like a minute straight. He's making a 6,000. He's about to bet 6,000. You're just looking at every single aspect of him.
I was not looking for.
You really
checking
are.
him out. He
You're
was
the
checking-
biggest pro
I
here.
was just looking to see what was going on there. It was an intense hand. I mean, these hands.
It was.
Every
Yeah.
other hand's like
I know.
$15,000 pot or $20,000 pot.
Crazy.
I don't even want to get a big stack.
All right, everybody go south 10.
Pressure every single hand.
C5 raises to 175.
I mean, this game's gonna break in an hour.
We're beating each other up.
Cinnabon sounds a bit frightened.
All right. Terrible call.
Folks, our production crew is the best in the business. If you think they're doing a great job, type in Crew Rocks. Top set for AK, who's been a little quiet today, from Dubai.
350.
Doesn't want to take any chances multi-way. Tito, middle pair, is going to look him up. Drawing dead.
Your arms are getting bigger, though. You got some nice muscle on your... He's been telling me he's working out. Your arms are looking good.
He does
I didn't
look
tell
good.
you I was working out. You asked me, have you been working out?
Oh, right.
I said,
No, your arms look good.
Thank you.
Gosh, my God, you fucking compliment your friends and they just laugh at you. Let's just sit here quiet.
We don't believe it because
I'm
it's so
just going to
unusual.
sit here quiet. Nice and quiet. I'm going to put some headphones on. I'm going to wear a backpack.
We did it, JC. We did it.
I'm going to show up with a backpack and headphones, okay?
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Thank you.
I thought it sucked. Good answer.
You out, brother?
Thank you, Anthony.
So we're going to wave goodbye to Bellagio Anthony and say hello to Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder.
Nice.
Where'd my drink go?
And Skull, I mean, I got to catch my breath here. Look at this board. Cryptomax, who's been at the top since the get-go, 14,500. Cinnabon basically just treading water. He's been up 5,000 for about an hour and a half. Pratt up 1980, and Tito back in the green. He's been on a roller coaster. Jenny down 15K. Tight ass left us. He's headed back to Alabama, $4,000 lighter in the wallet.
Praying that anybody
V-Pips,
game doesn't break.
everybody playing a ton.
Was I away from the table when Cinnabon won some hands? I feel like he hasn't even been involved in any hands. He's up 5K.
Yeah, he's just been sitting back.
Did he stack tight ass? Is that what happened? I was away for a bit.
I believe it was against tight ass.
God, dude.
These are all guys, they're breaking the pre-roll.
T1000, Tito,
Defending you. You got
loose aggressive calling station. Everybody else kind of forced to be in it.
Max is up, peeps.
Crypto Max right there on the line in the middle. My favorite place to be.
Look at Tito. He's almost off the screen.
I think the tilt is turned off now.
I think everyone's somewhat back. He's up stuck.
Aces for Pratt.
I'm stuck.
You're stuck.
I'm just stuck.
Yeah, he was break even until you stacked him kings over queens, asshole.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not stuck a lot, but like maybe 5K. I was stuck like, I guess, 15K.
That's right. Yeah, you're
before that hand.
Well, before the Jenny hand? Or
Yeah.
That was a big one. A run out for ace king.
Yeah.
The Bullets, first time we've seen him today, I think.
Yeah. I don't think there's any other.
That was a rough spot.
Some streams are like that. Other streams, we see him constantly.
Ace queen, at least. Yeah.
Flush possibilities for AK.
Ace jack.
They probably play pretty similar there.
I don't know.
He's going to make the call with a purple chips. That's $500. He'll get 50 back. We'll move to the turn.
Fucking bloodbath.
Bloodbath.
Looking for a club.
Might
I'm
eat.
eating.
Might eat.
Oh, eating right now.
Yeah.
I thought you meant after.
Is AK?
Salmon.
You wait for better food and then go.
Yes, I'm
I have
not.
to go to.
I'm going to Estee.
That's right. I had the salmon salad a while ago, but it started. I was at like noon. I'm starting to get hungry again. And smelling the food that Jenny ordered smelled really good.
Pratt fires out 1,000 into 1680.
You guys have been really mean to me recently.
You okay, buddy?
Yeah.
AK with just 3,700 behind.
He's in for 2,000. I think he's going to
Oh,
be okay.
I'm in for 11,000 actually.
For 11?
Yes.
When did you get stacked?
I stacked it
You
at the
stacked me
beginning.
right off the
First
rip.
hand.
Well, that was 1,000 though.
Oh, true.
Oh, maybe I'm in for a lot more. No, there's no way. I had 23 with me. And
There's the fold.
I have 14 here. I'm in for 9.
Shannon Kerr says, just got home from my birthday lunch with Dad. Happy birthday, Shannon Kerrs. Toxic Gator fan Matthew, check with the lodge on the website. Don't know if there's any opportunities, but you can always check on the website for employment opportunities.
I brought 35, gave Pratt 10, gave you 2. So yeah, 23 left.
I'm just glad I got mine back from that diamond run out.
I'm just loving the fact that I've got the 3 bloodbath guys to my left. Doing that. They're
You're just sitting here waiting for aces.
Yeah, I'm playing aces, kings, queens, and ace king. That's it.
Well, queens gets you fucked too, apparently.
Yeah,
Stable.
they do.
200 United States dollars.
Queens isn't good enough.
You're already folded, bro. Get out.
You didn't fold anything good.
200 Canadian dollars.
Oh, that's a fold.
They're better right now. We've been
Are they really?
We've been taking a hit.
We'll accept them.
We've been taking a hit.
You have to put in some more money.
They're trending better. I don't know that they're better.
Looks like Jenny is coming back. She just entered the studio with some more chips.
I was just about to use the bathroom, and I was like, I'll play my button before I leave.
Oh, jeez.
And then she got stacked.
Didn't get it.
800.
Raise 800.
Crypto Max barreling AK with top. Non-stop pressure for these short stacks. Jenny seems to be coming in for a healthy amount. Plenty of river cars that AK is not going to like. Maybe he just goes with it right here and sends it in. Little inventory. The check raise from Crypto Max. Not going to get the job done here on the turn. River card incoming.
AK looking for an 8-ball corner pocket.
There's going to be plenty of river cards, though, he's not going to like. That's going to make him feel uncomfortable.
On a flight, come back like 2 days later, and there was still carbonation
How
in
is
it.
that possible?
The way it works with the glass, I don't know, but it just goes.
7.
It wasn't like as good, but there was still some carbon. It wasn't flat.
Crypto Max continues to pile chips.
Yeah, that's not enough, especially when AK is holding the ace of hearts. That's going to get
Have all
snapped.
the plastics in them still, though.
And only because T1000 is one of my good buddies, I think we could put him on blast a little bit. Comes back into the studio. Safi goes, hey, buddy, something's not zipped up there. Top right.
There at the microplastics, like
Oh, you're kicking a man while he's down.
Oh.
He's been on this roller coaster, and Skull goes for the jugular.
Hey. Gotta make sure you're zipped before taking your seat.
Just because the Pratt.
Under the lights.
What did we used to say? XYZ PTQ? Examine your zipper pretty damn quick.
They're committed to cutting it in half, which still makes them the worst.
I switched to the NAD.
I don't remember the last time I've been told your zipper is open.
I've seen the ad.
Yeah, all cotton.
I saw the ads, but it was like right after I just bought a bunch of new underwear.
Yeah.
So it's like,
I'm pretty picky about them, but they're really, the boxer briefs are really nice.
I see we're even talking about the boxer briefs here.
We'll give them a shot.
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
How much? I'll try them. I'm using Saks right now, but they still have all the fucking shit.
Yeah.
I give up.
I get the targeted ads about sitting in the sauna with polyester
Yeah,
shorts.
I've gotten that
How
ad.
it's seeping into your bloodstream, the microplastics. And then it's like, nads, get nads. I'm like, okay, fine.
I'll do it.
You buy them?
You don't buy this, you'll die.
Are those the all cotton ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're great.
Been thinking about that.
They're great. I got the 4-pack. I'm going to buy more now.
I'll just fill yours.
Okay, I got them on right now.
25. Yeah.
You're auto, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Straddle 100. Yeah, I'm auto. And I haven't looked.
Yes, 1500. Now raise the 2.
I auto raised to 250.
All for Tito.
Fuck yeah.
Call 250?
Yep.
Okay. 5 folds, 6 balls, 2 folds. 6 check, 1 check, 2 check. 500.
Correct.
4 fold.
Can you get her to come in here for a drink? You don't mind? Thank you.
David gonna get fucked up.
No,
7
I had
high
my one scotch. I'm gonna switch to Coke too.
for both players currently in the lead, Rick.
Open-ender for Tito.
I'm a lightweight.
When's the last time you really got pounded?
It's been a while.
No,
Couple
like
hands ago.
poker-wise. Like.
Oh, this week. Max
Couple hands ago.
ruined me.
I keep hearing about this. This Pratt, this Tuesday Pratt, different guy.
I can't win. I can't win.
Tito fires out
So you play a little different.
Possibly.
2,000.
Smaller
To be
game.
fair, no.
Look at Cinnabon's equity here with 7 high.
King.
84%, but he's got no chance of knowing that.
Actually, a Snickers.
Tito shows the bluff.
40-80. He lost
Big straddle.
20K pot.
I have to show her. You guys won't believe that I'm still bluffing.
Flush on the
Good
board,
bluff.
I raised. is-
Semi bluff, I guess. I don't,
Or not
I don't know what you
flush.
call that.
So you went from taking a break from poker to going on a massive heater. Nice.
I was going back.
There's your cumulative winnings. CryptoMax coming down a little bit.
I did. I cleared it for 2 weeks.
It only takes a few minutes to clear your head.
I was raging for a while. I couldn't play. I was just miserable at the table.
Yeah, I know.
Right. I came down, and I came refreshed and was okay losing.
And hit every hand. that is what happened.
That is the beauty of variance.
Yeah.
You know, this concept of like a well-adjusted, self-actualized, happy, meditating Max scares the hell
It
out
is
of me.
pretty-
I don't know about you
Scary,
guys.
It's just annoying.
It's terrifying.
You want me to be miserable and raging?
Yes.
I need Max in good standing. We're going into business later.
We are.
I want the old
Honestly,
Max back.
This is better for you.
I know. I need.
I shouldn't have revealed my secrets.
Yeah. Honestly, when your revealed secrets have changed my life. Honestly, in business, everyone.
Thank you so much.
No, we got this.
Over,
We got this.
Me at complete even
Yeah,
temperament,
thank you.
even in trading now.
Yeah.
Dude, it's gone. When I trade now, oh my god,
Can I get a
no emotions. It's
I like
great.
it. I like it. I need
And,
cold, emotionless.
Yeah, that's good.
throw the 100 out there?
I got the bro
What was
code.
it you like?
Lalo.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can I
What's up,
get a
bro?
Lalo?
What's up, bro?
Yeah. Do you want one?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
Lime, yeah. Is it
Jenny was
Tequila
good again
time.
this around.
The conversation has been fun today.
Like,
for the lime?
like I
As
said,
Tito
it always
is
tastes better when you're winning.
Trying to
so-
get under CryptoMax's skin. Just CryptoMax will not have
But
it.
it was good. It was like slightly better yesterday, but
Slightly
still.
better yesterday. Okay.
Joe and Am Kern wants me to write a book about the lodge table talk. That's funny.
Raise 1,500 2. 3 fold.
Global Poker Awards.
4,000.
Raise 4,000.
I really love getting blown out of pots. It's really awesome.
You can call.
No.
Yes, you're.
Yeah.
Do you have 3
I
stacks
got
of black?
20K with the 4K in front of me.
Jesus.
Nothing like playing 1,000 big blind poker.
Actually, I kind of like that.
No, 2,000 big blind poker.
That's pretty awesome too.
Well, I mean, it's the 25
Yeah, I
straddle,
guess
like,
that's true. So,
and then the 100 straddle. So you're really only playing like 200 big blinds.
okay. Well, they are. I'm playing like 7 big blind.
Top set for T1000 here. Not sure what CryptoMax has. A little bit of a mystery hand with already 9 grand in the middle. No more chips go in there on the flop. Turn card. As played, CryptoMax could have a hand like aces, kings that might be fearful of the sets that are more in T1000's range. Bet comes in on the turn, 3,200. Quick call from Crypto Max, who has less in his stack than what's in the pot. And if Crypto Max does have aces, what a river card that is. And if he has kings or queens, it might save him. Who knows what he has? T1000, you imagine's got to be good here with the set of J's.
Shouldn't check the flop.
What do we think Max has, chat? In the blender here on the river, looking off into outer space. Not sure if that man can grow facial hair or not either. TBD. Time will tell.
I have to fold. Yep. My turn. Ace either fucked your value or helped me. Who knows? Well played.
Are you up now?
Maybe.
Yes,
Maybe.
Should be.
Was hoping Max would say what he had. Trying to remain silent.
20.
Kind of feels like kings to me.
Ooh.
Call 150. Three players.
I'm going to go get Crypto Max right now and try and see if he'll reveal it.
Check. You know, all facial expressions, Eli.
Check. That's 150.
Crazy.
Animated Eli today.
Crazy.
You guys like studying each other?
No, shoot.
I feel like
I'm not learning anything.
I'm a spectator just watching a poker game. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Like, this is a fun poker game to watch.
It kind of is actually.
Fold. This is a fun poker game to watch. Fold.
There's a reason why it's kings.
Eight.
It's good.
Glad you were behind me or I was paying them all.
Thank you.
Dragging Crypto Max into the booth for a quick second. Sorry to take you away from this crazy game. Little wild game. You, Tito, T1000, pretty amped up. It was a little misread on that hand, so
Be professional.
T1000 put $7,500, I believe, on the river. What was your holding, sir?
Kings.
I'm going to be playing
Kings. That's what we thought you had. Majority of chat was correct. Pat yourselves on the back. Thank you, Max. Anything else you want to say? Talk about the game today. How you feeling?
It's been a good game. Appreciate you guys coming into chat and watching. And I swear to God, if JC bluffed me off that hand, that was pretty sick.
He had the best hand.
Okay.
So you made a good laydown, sir.
Thank you.
And that's all I'm going to say to you now. You can go back in there, hopefully play some more big-ass spots, and hope for the best.
Will do.
See it flop. Yeah.
Wow.
Going.
That river indeed saved Max's entire stack.
Wow. What did I just...
JC
I went for a walk.
JC flop top set. Ends up making a big bet on the river, almost for all of Max's stack, but the river card was an ace.
Wow.
Crypto Max had the
I would have guessed
pair
it
of
was like
kings.
6:30.
So I went for a little walk, Skull, just to see. Yoda's still in the tournament. There's 409 entries. Remember we guaranteed 50,000 in the true free roll? Well, the prize pool 63,500. Top prize on the true free roll, $13,900 on a true free roll. Yoda's still in.
You'd love to hear it. Fat stack, baby stack.
She looked
average
like she
stack?
had some chips. I think there's 90 left.
Call.
So Chatsville, I know you're going to have good thoughts for Yoda.
Some coffee.
Ah, I should.
Some tea.
I just had but it was no caffeine tea.
Oh, they don't have any caffeine.
Speaking of top set,
I try not to.
it's been happening a lot today. Players connecting with their pocket pairs. Boom. Pratt betting in
Turkey did for 2 months.
to the current nuts.
Amazing.
600.
Check raise
No
from
alcohol,
Tito.
too. I regret both.
And this hand should be finished.
Well, there's no way I can call that.
Nah, you shouldn't.
Wow. Nice hand.
Tito likes to show his winning hands. I've noticed that about
And
Tito.
his bluffs.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
He's a shower.
Winning hands, period, whether they're a bluff or
Yeah.
made hands.
There you go. That makes sense.
He likes to show. He's a shower.
Show off.
Another knit game. $450 will be the knit tax.
Lodge Cam Cash Side, 1-2 streets.
Look at those cash tables.
Also known as the Losers Lounge from the True Free Roll.
Every one of those players was on the other side of the house playing the free roll, and now they're on this side of the house playing cash. Because you can't go home, Skull.
Yeah, it has been kind of.
You can't just go home after an hour or two playing.
Up a little bit.
I mean, why even pay an hourly rate if we're all just gonna sit here and fold?
I know. My God.
I wish I sat here and folded.
600.
Joel Nixon wants to know if we're filling the seat. You know, we'll see. We always have an eye out, looking out. Pratt with the Gretzky hand, 4 bets to 1,500, and Crypto Max with Big Slick. But it's T1000 with his knit button. 3-5 of spades. We'll lay it down, but Crypto Max with Big Slick. Will he 5-bet? Haven't seen a 5-bet. He does. 5-bet, all in for Crypto Max. Pratt with 10K behind. This could be another huge pot.
Don't think Pratt wants to flip for it all, but he does.
You were wrong, baby.
I was wrong.
You were wrong.
Calls off the 5-bet jam from Crypto Max, and here we go for 23.2. Pratt in the lead. My goodness gracious.
Nice call, Pratt.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Yeah.
23,265. Another 25,000 pot.
I mean, yeah.
There's the ace. Running it twice. Pratt looking for a red 9.
Ace or king?
King.
First one goes to CryptoMax.
All right.
Okay, he got rid of his knit button, so now let's have a nice clean run out, please. That'd be awesome. Oh.
King right in the window. But there's the 9.
Diamond.
Yeah.
That's so gross when you see the king in the window. You think you're about to get scooped. Saved by the red 9. And we're going to chop this up. It's
and
a
another
boat.
king comes. But there's a boat for Pratt on the bottom board.
Chop it up.
Chop it, that one up.
What a crazy call.
Holy shit.
I gotta start jamming more.
Yeah. Let me get 10 from you. We have a 10.
Man,
I just need to quit this game.
since hand 56, we've had 4 $20,000 pots
Such a good advertisement.
in 12 hands.
Come on here and just
It is derailed.
oh my god.
Yep. And then
We
they,
gotta go to Austin.
and then they don't get in any of the games.
And then, I'm sorry, private.
Yeah. They don't get in any of the games.
Private. You see that? See that? Sorry.
Yeah. No, this is Cinnabon's game.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
We have 1-3 out there. You guys can all play on.
Yeah.
And there's 9 pros all knitting it up in there. 1-3. And I was playing with Jay, fucking around drunk here. We were playing. We got a table to go 25-25. Me, him, and 2 random people at 3 in the morning. And this European pro just sits down. We're like, you know, it's 25-25. He's like, okay. He sits down. I stack him right away. He reloads 2K. He just blind shoves sevens, 2K for with 7. Someone calls him with ace king. He said one time wins and he gets up and goes to 1-2.
Oh.
Driver moved here. His like story from moving here from Houston was because he watched me play on stream.
That's a sick story.
He watched me.
That's a
Play. He's
sick
like, I
story.
gotta go play with that kid. And he moved here.
I got to get on there.
That's funny.
That's awesome.
I never heard that story. I'm surprised I
Yeah,
never heard that
ask
story.
him.
I'm just shocked I've never heard that story.
I thought Driver was a bookie.
I fold.
I'm trolling.
It was.
Nice.
It was right when I lost all. So I played PLO for like 5 years. And
Yeah.
didn't play it, hold 'em at all. And I lost some PLO seats and some private stuff around town. So I started. The only bigger action was streamed No Limit Hold'em. So I went on these streams and I was playing minimum 60% VPIP.
Got to go to Austin.
Yeah.
Good things have changed since then, right?
Yeah, it's really changed.
He's matured. He's matured. It's 58.
Yeah, he's at a 58 now. He's really tightened up.
Cinnabon's been happy today. Just with a big old smile on his face.
I'll check.
Check.
2 pair for AK. Top pair for T1000, who could be in some trouble here. Checks around. Now it's the flush draw as well with 2 pair.
Wow. AK, what a turn for AK.
With his knit button. In position. Doesn't want to raise there with such active opponents.
Opportunities available for
Would have considered a raise, but he knows his man
T1000.
right here. T1000 is the one putting in more chips. River card. Boat.
There's the boat for AK.
That's going to be a tough card for T1000, who probably thinks he's chopping now with any other ace. Aces and sevens with the king. So could be a full double up for AK. Stuffs it on him, so he's going to put them all in. Snap call.
Ooh.
No.
Ooh.
They can't.
Wow.
Good hand. Nice hand.
Thank you.
So a double up for AK from Dubai. Double for Dubai.
You might need to take that one back and shoot
And shoot it in the head.
Well played hand. Brutal run out for the ace 3.
What a hand.
That's sick. Yeah.
Just thinking about that true free roll today. We guaranteed 50,000 on a true free roll. It got to 63,900 from all the buy-ins. Wow. All the rebuys.
Gal's toast.
First prize. Imagine if you came in here today as a member, said, I'd like to enter the true free roll. I will not give you one dime. You sit down, you get your chips, and you walk out of here with $13,900 if you win this thing. I love when they do these true free rolls.
I like when people rebuy, though. Why are you encouraging nitty behavior?
It's just a dream.
Technically,
to go
poker over here.
You can
start
put
to
down
finish.
$100 and still win 13 grand and still feel pretty happy about your afternoon.
Is that the biggest pot you ever won?
You could.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, good job.
Biggest pot he's ever won.
Oh my god, look how happy you are that he won his biggest pot.
He took like 10K from me earlier.
There you go. AK wins his biggest pot ever right here.
But not like that.
We make dreams come true.
You don't play 5-10 like this? I just thought this was every 5-10 game. Yeah. What's cool about it is you can watch it on you anytime you're like, hey, I want to go watch that hand.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it's pretty
exactly.
cool.
Hey, JC, I lost the biggest pot I've ever lost to you.
Really?
And yeah, like
We're setting
45 minutes
records.
ago.
Oh, wow.
We are setting records. And that's cool.
Jenny just admitting she lost the biggest pot in her life.
All the biggest
600?
spots.
The
I
catalyst
can't
for
believe
action.
it. I can't believe it. It's shocking.
I thought he had 4K. I'm really upset that was 4,800.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
One of my biggest pots I ever lost was to JC, actually. Close to it.
Actually, I think I might have lost my biggest spot to you, too.
And you know when you really have a good buddy
Hold on, my biggest.
and you want to show some dap,
But it's okay, I plan
some
on winning
appreciation, and
against you too.
you hope your other buddy
well, as you can-
reciprocates.
See, it's not that hard.
I blasted my dick off in a
Oh, I just have to
GC
river
with
before
Jack.
house. Like,
Well, I mean, yeah,
85.
CryptoMax.
Go back to the leaderboard here.
Wow, CryptoMax has come down to earth. He was up 14,000 at one point, still up 5 grand.
if you had ace-8 and get him off a chop.
Wow.
Instead,
CryptoMax left hanging. Always fun when your friend leaves you hanging on the fist bump.
oh,
Today
never,
you've lost.
never playing stream again.
Today you've
Awkward.
lost like a genius or a monkey over and over again.
Pocket kings for the man fresh off his biggest pots.
It's both.
So it's a typical stream game
Yeah.
for KC,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just par for the course.
AK's starting to heat up.
Good for TV, baby.
Somehow he'll end up his head above
This is the
water.
first one I think AK and Jenny have been heads up with. It's like
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it's ruthless.
they finally get it
Ruthless.
Oh, I was how you said
involved.
Yeah, that was
What a terrible flop for the Kings, and the 6-5 now looks pretty attractive with the clubs.
Second time today, AK has had pocket kings and an ace hits the board.
I was going to say, I don't think that's a word.
Yeah, Rufus doesn't
Rufus
make
isn't
sense.
a word, yeah.
that'd be a dumb name.
That'd be a dumb ass name. Ruthlessness, though.
How old are
That's
these guys?
cool.
I want to
shit.
go see Ruthlessness.
Yeah, that's
How
fucking,
old are these
that's
guys?
hardcore.
Like, are they in the 20s? Are they young guys?
I think
assume
they're
nobody
like
would
30s
care
now,
out there
maybe
that-
40s. I think
So they've been
they're-
around a while.
I think they're European. Could be wrong.
Do they wear like weird masks like those DJs?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like
They don't
Blue
wear
Man
like
Group.
a huge.
No, it's like Blue Man Group.
Who's that guy that wears like the 10K on his
Marshmallow.
head? Yeah.
I go all in,
Pretty
you call?
fucking crazy.
Biggest pot.
If I go all in, will you call AK?
Biggest pot ever.
You're setting records over here.
Hell yeah, dude.
Nice
Trying to get involved in some conversation, and he just makes the call interesting.
Poker career
Conversation.
for the time being.
memories.
Yeah.
And all it cost you was social credit.
That's it.
Just
When I-
social
When I
credit.
saw him breathe after like this, I was like, I'm pretty sure the answer to this question is yes.
Yeah.
Jenny picks up a 7.
You know,
For
back in the
additional
day, we
outs.
used to trade like a cow for like 6 loaves of bread and shit. And here we are with these fun coupons, fucking around.
Yep.
Before, we could play poker with cows. I could bring 3 cows. You could bring 40 loaves of bread and some milk. And I'll bet 1 cow. We have to figure out the
I think
denomination.
he would survive back then.
Sensing weakness from AK, Jenny barrels again.
Of the universe.
Yeah, of course.
A wise bet indeed.
Honestly, I'm not sure who's worse.
And she's setting up that river jam whether she gets there or not.
I'm not sure who's hated more, actually.
And the bet on the turn will take it down.
I'm like, we're like the new person. Yeah, we make people lose all their money.
Nice hand, Jen.
Thank you.
Nice one.
What'd you show her?
Kings.
How's that feel?
Jesus.
It can't be all joy over there.
Wow.
He just won his biggest pot ever. He's on cloud 9.
Yeah, you gotta.
T1000 applying that pressure. Let's see that again. How's that feel when you fold kings, buddy? Does it feel good? No, it doesn't. And then there's that evil grin
That
from
is
the
pretty cool
robot.
that you got to do it and can always, you know.
I wish I would have had that information before I try to go really. I'm like, maybe this really looks bluffy. He can call with King 10. No, it's just, he'll never call with King 10. Only losing. Check.
Check.
A lot of spades.
All spades, ace of spades.
Yeah, go
For
ahead.
T1000.
Red.
Check.
There's the nuts. Nut flush for T1000. Tito also hitting a flush here
That's lame.
in a very small pot, considering.
I fold. Fold. I had a 4 spades. Any good?
No. No.
Folks, do us a favor with 1,000 watching. Do us a favor, hit that thumbs up. We know you're having fun. Everybody but Guts. Guts found this stream extremely boring.
Oh, dude.
Wow.
You got to wonder about a guy like Guts.
If you just rip it and he calls and you lose, it's 5K. If he folds and you're good.
What would he consider exciting?
I was going to say something really savage, but I stopped myself.
What were you gonna say?
You know he's still in chat, too.
Oh, yeah.
Because when you leave saying this is boring, you sit around to see who's going to say anything.
For my own,
Well, here's your chance, Guts.
Like wide mouth
Yeah.
bottle. The Avion bottle.
275, or 75 from 8, 275 from
I mean, she's right, but
3, 4, 5.
Bravo.
You got it like 30 seconds later.
No, it's just I was concentrating on the hand, but bravo.
I
Good
didn't know
work.
if it was a volume joke at first.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, you gotta think about this. This is a big Avion bottle.
Couple hearts here for Cinnabon.
Me.
And top pair for T1000. Bottom pair for Pratt with a gut shot. So everybody with a little something, something.
500.
Let's go, JC.
There's the flush, the nuts for Cinnabon, who hasn't played many hands today. He's got the jacket back on, though.
Also has his nib button, so he could be looking desperate, but he actually has the goods. Goes for a half pot, wants to keep some customers interested. T1000 for 1,200. Top pair. Might just flick it in, see what Cinnabon does on the river. But he does not.
All right, let's go.
A very, very good fold. Pratt also now with his button, a pair, a draw, multiple draws.
Combo draw.
Drawing dead.
Drawing dead.
Heart.
What does he say?
Good
Heart
toss
would
and
be
4K.
disgusting.
I could do it right now. It's been 30 minutes, so I either leave the room. And
Going to be a check from Pratt, and then the jam coming from Cinnabon.
I'm just curious. Not really.
Check.
All in.
You hold second pair.
Cinnabon with 3,900 behind.
All in.
There's queen on the board, right?
No.
Ace.
It was.
Ace on the river, but
It was 9, 10, jack.
all in.
Ace.
That's right.
Very quietly says all in. Whispers it like a sweet nothing to Damon's ear. Wonder if that's a tell.
It's not. Wonder if Pratt's going to pay this off, but he won't.
Just the nuts.
That's going to make T1000 feel good.
Do this thing.
I'll call it 9.
Coming for you, Tito.
It's on.
Coming to our completing our third hour today. Remember next week, just looking like a Saturday stream next week.
Do you play here?
In Austin?
Yeah.
No, it's my first time here.
Where do you play?
New York, like home games.
Home games?
Yeah, but I
You
live
know
in
Goob?
Vegas for, huh?
Well, we got some fun things on the horizon as
Like, yeah.
we've got confirmation that Corey Iring is coming back soon.
Flying in Monday.
Nice.
I also appreciate
Leaving Monday.
the fact that when I asked you, you actually told the truth, and we're like,
Nick Airball. We got another high stakes game just around the corner.
Yeah, it's like if you're in the city, then and you play home games, everyone knows that.
So lots to feel good about headed into the summer for the Lodge live stream.
That's where I kind of started.
Hockey sticks for Crypto Max.
You ever play his game? I don't know if he's still running the game.
No, I never played it.
Yeah, I don't think he is. He might be $1 short.
It does go short, yeah.
Trace of us. Yeah.
Four, five, six. So open ender for Crypto Max with the only pair on the board.
$600.
Here's the raise from Crypto Max.
We are still on, Pratt. Good end.
Who's winning? Like Pratt and Max?
We've just put a lot of money on the table. We're all still like about even.
I'm up 5.
I'm stuck
How are you
small.
stuck still? Oh, the 5K pot? The
Stuck.
5K pot. Yeah.
14.
I'm stuck small.
Yeah.
Like maybe 1,000.
I'm up 5.
Okay.
I'm up a grand.
All that blood, and it's
All
like
that
everyone's
blood, we're all
everyone's
just
like really close to even.
Oh yeah, not everyone. but-
Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh,
Jenny.
yeah.
My bad.
Then he got.
"What's up, Max?"
Yeah, everyone's just really
My bad,
close to
Jenny.
even.
I lost the biggest part of her life, and I'm like, everyone's basically even, right?
How does that happen?
What a Max.
Everyone
move.
feels good and is happy, right?
Since when do I do this
I'm
shit?
needling you, dude. Take it easy. I'm just needling you.
I know how to apologize. I'm sorry.
You're
That is not a max move at all. I would never
Such a
do
dick.
that.
No, you wouldn't say sorry.
Oh, man. When do I deserve this?
Jenny
Taking a beating.
lets the table know not everybody's even.
More people like-
I lost
Not everybody.
That's true, but
I wish I was there to see it.
Wow.
Oh my god.
You're going to the principal's office. You're in trouble.
You guys know that in here.
Oh my god.
Knock it over.
we are close to paying the 500.
Jenny wakes up with crabs, which is never a fun thing. Pratt flops top pair. Jenny looking for a 3-ball. Or a bet. Pratt does have his knit button, though.
How close are you to getting a call, a fake call, and just saying, I gotta go?
I actually do have to go. So
Not because of the hat. It has nothing to do with anything. It's completely separate.
I am clairvoyant.
I actually
do have to. Sorry, guys.
I can hear my
I
phone
actually
buzzing
have
in the
to go.
locker. I can hear my phone buzzing in the locker. It's probably an emergency.
It's my mom. How do you know? I just know her ring.
Her buzz,
That's
you
just
know.
her ring.
Yeah.
I just know.
Well,
She's
then
sick.
she-
That's her.
she
I'm
only
sick
calls
ring.
him.
Dude, the
If I
biggest part of
have
his
to
life, the hand history is, so I limped in for 100. And everyone checks.
Jenny fires out 1100.
Called him out.
Pratt has kicker problems. Hearts get there. There's straight possibilities out there. And he's got kicker problems for 1100 bucks.
Whatever it is. It was a nice bet. Bluffing or not.
And he's going to lay it down. Good play. Jenny with the pocket threes. And folks, I've not seen Cinnabon this happy since he won a large court settlement. Look at how joyful Cinnabon is right about here. Look at that. It's just downright joy there from that man.
So
Okay with
quickly,
what
and then
As long as I feel like I didn't punt it off, then that's all I really care about.
If I had a better ace, I'm probably calling, but I had a shitty ace.
you had an ace.
And well, I guess
Yesterday,
I probably should have called.
yesterday would have enjoyed. I was punting my fucking face off.
Yoda still in with 81 left. 45 pay in the true free roll. Up top, $13,900.
And then once it kind of went down, you just pummeled.
Imagine if Yoda finished first.
Because you were up like 8 or
And
9.
Pierre was
I call her to play the stream next week.
Absolutely.
No
I was
pros
only
at
up-
the table.
I was only up
Or
four
Slicer
today.
came at like 8 or
Raise.
7, but the table was completely pro free for the first 9 hours.
Then I took it over and it got really good.
Yeah.
Nothing was different, but I like to say that.
That might have been the best game we've ever run as far as just it was such a good game.
It was pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, there were no pros there. There was lots of action.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be top, at least top 3, but probably the best.
Yesterday,
Yeah.
you shouldn't have told me that because I was like, this is how it usually is.
No, it's usually a very good game.
usually a very good
Oh, but you're like,
There's
that's
usually
just
a
Aces for T1000. Flops top set.
Lineup-wise, it was
Crypto Max
That's
involved
we generally have.
Crypto
we
Max
handpick our lineups. We don't-
with a pocket pair of his own.
I'm surprised he still lets me in.
These two have been battling. They've taken it to the streets. T1000 checks here. Love this check.
No, yesterday was a great lineup.
And gets Crypto to fire out 1,000.
Game after you left.
Just flat.
Just oversee it. I enhanced
Just
it.
flat.
We need a secondary sign for when you run the game.
We'll just
Tito's
like
game.
make it like shitty marker. On
He
top.
does. I love this. I love it.
Yeah, just like a sign taped on there.
What will he do here? Wow, he checks. Does not induce another bet from Crypto Max.
Yeah, it was a
Good
Nice.
job keeping it small.
I love it.
No. Which makes my play so much worse. It was already bad, but now it's like the worst. Like it was bad what I did, but now that it's like his biggest pot ever, it was the worst play I could have possibly
I get
ever.
that,
You know, it's one of the worst hands I've ever played.
Yeah.
I think, like,
T1000
the
referring
concept
to his
was,
hand
like,
against
perfect. It's like, I was trying to get called by
AK.
king. I was like, you just bet 4,800 to
Yeah.
get called by king.
Yeah. I'm crazy.
To be fair, I called you much lighter, which you can probably see now.
I'm a psycho, so.
This would be an injustice to Pratt if
I
I
know,
pulled it.
I know.
But just any two.
I
Thanks,
know.
Max. I appreciate it.
You might be cooked.
It's never that easy. It's never that
I'm
easy.
gonna need a lot of help.
Let's see if this is a lot of help kind of flop. Not so far, it's not.
I'm gonna bet 100.
It's enough to keep me around.
Thank you.
600. See how much you like Pratt.
Can't fold yet. Blank.
that a blank?
Check.
Another spade out there. Gives Crypto Max the flush.
I fold. No
I got
spade,
there.
No spade. No spade.
Woohoo!
Ugh, 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 ugh.
I thought you were gonna blast it.
Nope.
You just had value, and then I got there.
I had pair.
Yeah, that was value.
Yeah. I felt good.
You should have.
I felt very good.
What's the time? Does anyone know if you have, well, I mean, you both have clocks on
Yeah,
your watches.
it is
Almost
5:36.
Yeah.
Okay.
So JC's got an hour-ish.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to leave early?
Yeah.
Convenient.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he determined it after he stacked it. He wasn't going to leave.
It only.
The concert keeps starting earlier and earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like really, you should get there for the opening act. And
Honestly, he should be leaving now.
If I lose a big one, I can stay later.
Yeah.
I'll let
If he
you-
wins
I'll
the
let
big
you know.
pot now, he has to make sure he gets parking. Parking's a bitch over there.
Where is the concert?
Q2.
Q2.
Okay.
All right, Pratt, I've got you here.
Thank you. Just stage this ready over here. It's been nice having you.
And maybe you played some big-ass fucking pots today, dude.
Yeah.
You're looking right past me as you say that. We've all been getting in the mix.
You're right. Well, I haven't played big pots with you, really.
I guess we haven't.
Yeah, it's just why don't you just been transferring back and forth between my stack and JC?
That's true.
And then you and JC have played big pots together. I think JC's just played big pots with everyone.
JC's just playing with everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, he and I haven't played a big
You don't
pot,
play
because
any
I'm
hands.
too scared of him.
Yeah.
I won't get the big hand with
Dude,
it.
if you play,
I know all my chips
You
are
made
going
the
in the
nut
middle for
flush
some
on the
reason.
turn, and I
Oh,
folded.
that's true. You correctly folded the second nut flush. That was a good.
Wait,
that was a
I
good
folded
thing.
king. I folded.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If you shove it free
Did you
flop,
fold a king there? Yeah, that was a good fold.
if you shove free flop, I might fold kings.
Good to know.
How are the seats determined anyway? Do they draw seats?
Random drawing at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
They randomly draw. Yeah.
And then we sit wherever we want.
Max gets to choose.
Yeah. I got here first.
You can win the first big. No, you can double up. Come on.
Can't play that, bro.
I could lose.
Queen-
my
If they were
mind.
suited, I would call.
Queens.
Don't
in the-
act like
in
you
the mud.
wanted a call there.
I had ace jack off.
He absolutely wanted to call there.
I wanted to play
he
pot.
thrives on huge pots.
Yeah.
He doesn't even care if he has ace king there. He wants him to call there.
Yeah.
He's just saying, I'm gonna hit a jack.
I don't think JC's in hit for the
No,
for the
he wants
$125
he wants
floor.
to call there. He wants to raise
Jack
there.
9-7,
Yeah.
and you win the first and second biggest pot of your life. Probably.
$250.
750.
Fuck yeah.
T1000 on the button will 4-bet to 750 with ace queen off.
Why would you think that?
Well, I probably deserve it.
How does that make you feel?
Pratt still with his knit button.
JC.
It's the first time I've re-raised you, Pratt, today. What are you talking about?
I believe that's correct.
Yeah,
Probably. I don't remember him
I don't
ever.
think I've raised you.
He's
I don't
been
think
scared
he's
to
3 or 4
raise.
bets you at all today.
He's been scared.
He's been playing pretty timid.
Yeah, pretty tight.
Jack.
Pratt hits bottom pair here. Goes check, check to the turn we go. Now 2 pair and the check mark for this Motown hand. Jackson 5s.
600. Is that? Yeah.
T1000 does hit a pair on the river. Top pair, top kicker. May have to make this call.
Just call.
Two pair.
Jack 5, baby!
Wow.
Doom, ah!
Fucking run good over there.
T1000 can't believe it.
You play Jack
That
5?
queen on the river cost him $1,500
You
bucks,
call 750 with that?
and Tito's going to pay the nit tax.
Bro.
He's really feeling.
Big shout out to our stream sponsor,
That is a 9's hand.
Club WPT Gold. It's the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. There's no subscription necessary.
But yeah.
Go to Club WPT Gold today, use code LODGE, and start
I was
playing
expecting Jack 5, baby.
on Club WPT Gold. And in a few minutes, we will have our Club WPT Gold hand of the night.
When you said like just Cole, it made it sound like you had
Cumulative winning Cinnabon now,
as well.
the big winner. Up 6,700. Crypto Max coming back down to earth. Still up 4,200. AK
I'm coming.
winning just shy of 4,000. Pratt, T1000, and Tito all in the green. Tight ass left us down $4,000. The only one at the table losing right now, Australian Jenny.
Which is amazing. Doesn't really feel like that's the case, right? Obviously, it feels like Jenny's losing, but
Down
the only one.
$14K.
Take it.
She says she lost the biggest part of her life today. AK won the biggest part of his life today.
Set your controls for the
Yeah,
heart of the
that's
sun.
right.
We make memories here.
Okay. All right.
The good and the
Yeah,
bad.
don't listen to him.
Honestly, Pratt, you're our favorite whale here.
Let's make a stupid call, and then I spiked a 5 on the flop, and I'm like,
Yeah.
fucking Jack 5, baby.
You
We're
deserve-
riding
Well,
this.
Jack 5, baby.
You technically spiked the 5.
You deserve the seat.
Death or glory.
You deserve your seat. Well done.
Yeah, that was a sexy hand.
Yeah. You deserve your seat in multiple ways tonight, and there's nothing I'll say today ever. Even if you beat me with Ace Jack when I 5-bet you today, I'll let it go. All right?
Tito just lost the Nick game.
Yes,
So
Tito did
mean.
lose the Nick game.
You're being mean.
That's shocking.
He deserves his seat today.
Pratt's won like a house the last month.
Yeah.
He'll be all right.
Yeah.
I wish.
No, we really did have a no pro game yesterday. That's pretty sick.
For 9 hours.
Yeah.
And the lineup was really good with it, even with it. And Son and High weren't even.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it was really a great game.
Fold.
No pros. I love how they say that. No pros. Cinnabon plays that almost every day now. Crypto Max. Every day. I'm not a pro, no.
Yeah, but if you, what do you consider? Your pro makes his living only on poker. Cinnabon has a job. He doesn't work, but he does have a job. Crypto Max has a business.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting like 20 to 1.
They play a lot of poker,
He
right?
opened and then
True.
he took it down.
Oh, I don't even remember the hand. You won this last one?
I did. No one had anything.
I paid no attention. I must have had
No
terrible
one had
hand.
anything.
Oh, I remember what I had. It was not good. Might have been better than your hand, though. 9 hand.
Oh, the trap.
Jack 5, baby?
Jack 5.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize he was on the hand. Sorry.
Jack 10 for both players. Who both turned the nuts and thinking about those dollar bills in a big ass pot, but it's all coming back in this time.
4 stages of grief you go
Just watching Pratt play poker is just,
It's awesome.
it's so much entertainment.
Yeah.
Spades get there. Nobody loving that river card.
So everyone's saying the Alfredo is good. I don't know if I want to eat that heavy, though.
Yeah.
I'll try it with the chicken.
Same hand. Nice hand.
I'll try the Alfredo with the chicken. Yeah. Yes, please.
Kinda
I think
figured
that's
as
the
much.
best option, right?
If I went all in, would you call?
That'd be good.
With the flush out there?
Oh, yeah.
You would?
Oh, yeah.
We'll do it.
I've never seen Pratt fold straight. He's not Skull Mike.
Alfredo is a popular dish today. Tito just ordering the Alfredo with chicken from Odds Bar and Bistro, located right next door.
When you were
Folks, if you play here, cash 6 hours.
My ass off into
We'll give you a comp of $15 used for food.
yeah.
Can have it delivered right to the table.
JC was sweating.
Yeah, that was a great idea for the two drunk idiots.
Pork out of the river.
6 of clubs
Yeah,
or something?
there's the
Yeah.
dumbest bluff in the world.
Like no blocks.
Yeah.
No.
That fold is so ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Like
What
there's
great
a
idea.
hand that beats me. I got to fold.
Let the two drunk idiots play as a team. Genius. Oh God, alcohol's a great drug.
250.
Here, give her change.
Call. Friendly pot, boys.
Nice and easy, nice and friendly.
Cinnabon better not drink too much. He's got a 10 a.m. pickleball appointment. I'm going to spank him again.
I haven't played in months, and if I come out there, who's going to be doing the spanking?
Me. Oh, you haven't played in a long time. Top for Crypto Max. Nobody else with anything. Tito could win with another 3.
The only logic that is in my head is it's Tito. It's either really good or really bad for you here.
Crypto Max never folding for 2K. Big slick.
Post me. I'll be right back.
No fold.
Wow. Owned and wrecked.
Oh.
And unlike T1000, Tito doesn't leave him
We're
hanging.
gonna need a bluff highlight reel today, boys.
I didn't understand the turn call.
Don't try and think about it.
Don't think about that.
If I don't understand, you're not gonna fucking
Yeah,
understand.
I know. Shit.
Don't think about it.
I was close. I should stop thinking. I should stop.
Don't think. Just be like, what this fucking piece of shit do?
I should have stopped immediately at this is Tito. I have to call.
I thought a little bit about yesterday,
Yeah.
and I was like, well, I rivered the nuts and overbet, and it worked. So maybe I can. Maybe that'll be admittedly fresh.
That time.
I should have asked you if you wanted a hot dog.
I might have called. If you
That would have been. I would have coerced a call if I did that.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Well played. We're gonna raise to 500.
No longer a spectator.
No longer a spectator.
Got a hand
I should probably be worried.
with.
He's back. He's in.
Check.
Nothing. I know.
Don't look at me.
All right. All right.
No looking at her.
$375.
375.
Did you win your tennis match today?
Damn.
370.
I thought that was a funny joke. It's a nice skirt.
There's the straight for Crypto Max.
He's trapping.
$1,200.
1200.
I'm pretty light.
Lala?
Lalo.
Lalo.
L-A-L-O.
Nice.
What would you
Additive
add
free,
here?
no additives. For a guy like you, that's the perfect
Perfect.
tequila.
Yeah.
Oh, I fold it in.
You'd be amazed how many tequilas have
Great.
like
Really?
sugars and vanilla and shit like
There
that
you go.
added to it.
Bad river.
It's not just pure agave.
Bad river.
Most rivers I'm gonna have to fold.
Yeah. I need you to hit 2 pair.
Yeah.
And then fucking blasted him.
Just had a suited 1 gapper. And the second pair never got there.
Great shot of our studio.
Yeah.
Under the lights, the sunset picture above the fireplace. Great shot from Safi, our game host today.
That's awesome.
And I'm down.
Appreciate everybody tuning in from all over the world. Over 1,000 people watching on this Saturday afternoon, headed into the evening. Hopefully you're going to get on out there and play some poker this weekend.
Good choice.
Hopefully it's at the Lodge, either in Austin or San Antonio.
Are you playing after the show? Aces for AK, 6s for Pratt?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's enough.
Are you?
Any of it?
I might have an hour or two in me.
Oh, okay.
There's a big old game out there. I'll sit down.
Yeah, I'm not playing that game. That game's
Could use
garbage.
some more.
Well,
What's the channel called?
you'll get more, yeah. No.
Is it called? Is it?
Look at this. King, queen suited.
Oh, wow.
Aces and 10s of 4 bets coming in.
Is it poker or is it like other stuff?
Max hates folding
Poker, it's a bit
premiums, but in the face of a 3-bet and a 4-bet, it's a bit alarming.
I mean, not bad.
Yeah, that was a guy way easier. Yeah, sorry, that was kind of.
No.
You think it's fashion?
Oh my god. Yeah.
He lays down his tanks.
No, it's actually.
Wow, no, AK acted out of turn and wanted to put in a raise. So that made it a bit easier for Max to get out of the way.
Oh, yeah.
You made my day a lot
I got
easier.
excited for a minute now.
Well, just
I like
got
that.
blown out of my 4th pot today. I don't mind.
AK all in for 10 grand.
He's going to take it down.
Shit.
I might have been behind you too, actually.
AK just silently sitting back,
Maybe.
picking off pots here and there, winning his biggest pot ever.
Aces?
If you
Messed up.
If,
Should've
yeah,
did.
if you just cooled your jets,
Yeah.
you get his money.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know. I mean, I was.
We're not talking about it.
T1000 giving some lessons here, telling AK he
Good work.
Anyway.
should have cooled his
Pause
jets.
for a second. He's 5-betting me.
Yeah,
And then,
Yeah.
Jason's been
That would've been
betting
a
way
good
too
all-in,
much. I have to 5.
Look for T1000 upswing course coming soon.
Yeah, no, you won the pot. Prevented me from.
You just missed
What
out
were
on
you saying,
maybe
Brad?
like 5K.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter? Okay. All right.
100.
Oh my god, I'm suicidal. 600.
Suicidal looks down at ace-8 offsuit, says, what am I doing with my life in 3 bets? Crypto Max right away in there with the ace-jack suited.
Oh, big pot, big pot.
Diamonds would be trouble for Pratt as he's in there going 3 ways to a flop.
Like me. I folded.
Couple diamonds. Here we go.
Third board.
You know, let me. I'll tell you. I didn't know this was gonna be.
No, just talk over JC. It's fine.
Pratt lays it down. Gets out of the way with his diamonds.
Good lay down from Pratt.
3 kings. The nativity board. There's the call from Crypto. Wow. Blank on the river gives ace jack. And Crypto Max the check mark, but let's see if T1000 continues here. Wow. Gonna fire about 80% of the pot there. And
not
a
fold.
quick fold from Crypto Max.
Nice.
T1000
It's not story. It's like a hand I read.
making plays.
So one player, like down there, says all in, and this guy over here is tanking.
Cumulative winnings.
Goes call, like that.
Tito down 40
And this guy
bucks.
shows hand, goes,
He's
good
been
bluff.
up
Or
and
good-
down
Good hand, you know, just shows a bluff.
all
It's
night.
like, yeah, I call. So what's the ruling?
T1000
Explain it again.
winning.
Say that again.
Yeah. So this guy over
Where's
here
the
goes all
position?
in.
There's 3 guys or 2 guys?
There's three guys involved in the story. This guy goes all in. This guy's not involved in the hand.
Where's the button?
Oh, the guy not in the hand.
The guy not in the hand says call.
Well, the handstand, he loses.
Yeah.
Because
And
he
then
should
this
be
guy
winning.
this guy says good call and shows his hand as a bluff, and this guy says, oh yeah, I call.
So
Wow.
I've
Why did he have a hand to show though?
He didn't have a hand.
No,
He
this
had
guy
one.
this guy's not
Oh,
even in
the
the
bluff-
hand.
oh,
He's
the
just
guy-
fucking with
gotcha,
people.
gotcha,
He's just
gotcha.
like I call.
So
It's stands.
Yeah. But what do you do with the guy that said like
You
you
kick him
gotta
out.
boot him?
Yeah,
You
you
gotta
gotta
boot
kick his
him.
ass
Yeah.
no. I mean, I've seen this where the manager of my room in Sarasota that I learned how to play poker in was the tournament director for the WSOP forever, and there's actually like I think there's in the rule book like if you influence action to the point of like that bad, you could lose your. Like,
That's
you
what
could
I
lose
was
chips.
thinking,
Yeah,
really?
Oh.
yeah.
That's kinda
It
cool.
is. I don't. It's kind of a gray area,
should
but
be
like if
something.
Tournament,
you-
I think this was a cash game. Tournament poker, I think you could enforce that. Cash,
yeah,
I don't
like
think
if,
you could.
Yeah, if you influence action to the point where
Yeah.
you're, and that's
Well, because you can angle.
that's the
Yeah,
worst.
that's
Like
right.
if he's got the short stack, you could be angling to
You
try
could-
to
you
get
could
somebody
definitely-
to ladder
yeah.
up. Yeah, you could totally. Yeah,
You could definitely.
I
Like,
think if that's a tournament, I think you have to penalize the guy and like take some chips from or something.
I think you just make them sit out for rounds in tournaments.
I
but-
think you got to take chips.
I mean, that's what it should
yeah.
be, but yeah, like it.
I don't know, but it's a
that's
wild
wild.
thing to have happen. I don't think the guy was doing it to try to. I think he was just fucking around.
Yeah,
You know, but
yeah.
it's a kind of crazy scenario. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it
Vote for Pratt.
I don't remember. I might have gotten the story.
2 pair on the board. Sometimes ace wins.
And this, yeah, I don't remember, but I know that it was like.
yeah,
like,
if you're
what
not
the
in
fuck
the
do we
hand and
do?
you're like call and you
Yeah.
cause the
Yeah,
action
somebody
like
that-
take
yeah,
in the
do
table of
something.
hand.
Yeah.
I think I have seen it before where like you can lose chips.
Yeah.
Yeah. And not
A
even
wild
be in the
scenario.
hand.
Yeah, it's a very wild scenario.
Is that your friend?
Nice hand. How much? 7?
No, I don't know.
Oh, they're pointing at you.
Who are they? Probably like this guy acted too quick.
I don't think they've seen it yet.
Thank you.
Wait, was that quads?
No, it was a boat.
Vote.
Oh.
You got a couple.
That
couple
happens.
looking-
That happens all the time.
Does it?
Like 1-2, and
I've
like
never seen-
it's with newer players.
Yeah.
You got, guys
never-
drinking and
yeah.
fucking around, and
Oh, yeah.
It's
they're-
really hard.
guys going from like
Yeah.
they're playing games with their buddies at home, and then they go into like a real place.
A real
and-
room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're fucking around.
Yeah, they're
that
just
makes
fucking
sense.
around.
But it's such a weird, like, what do you do there?
50.
It is a weird spot because like especially like if the guy like knows him or something and there was like something.
Yeah,
like
you
that.
can totally,
Yeah,
you can totally
angle that way
angle.
for
Yeah,
sure.
absolutely, you could. There could be a lot of ways to angle that way.
Yeah.
Well, especially when people are kind of like when they're bluffing and they kind of go like this and they just hear call, good call.
I
You know,
got
a lot of
angled
times
once.
people do that.
I was in a hand with a guy. I had I jammed all in. He tanked for it was like 3 or 4 minutes, and I'm sitting there and I'm not looking down, and then he goes like this, like not near the pot, but he makes noises like chips dropped, and then I flip my cards over without looking, and then he folded his hand.
They allowed that?
So I
That to
called
me
the
is forward
floor.
action. Yeah.
He was like, no, I wasn't trying to. And I
He
was
just
like,
accidentally.
but
He
it's
said he
very
accidentally.
obviously.
Oh man.
He was like, no, I was just playing with my chips. So I was thinking about it. I mean, he sat there and he was just like,
I don't. Yeah,
Like
that
that, yeah,
that
like-
should have been a call. You wanted to call or you did not?
I
want
wanted to call.
Okay. Yeah.
I had something happen to me out there like a year ago, 1-3. I missed an ace-high flush draw on the river, and we both checked. And I was like, ace-high. He's like, I win. So I mucked it, and then he shows queen-high. And I'm like,
shit.
What?
yeah, it's lame.
So I just,
You got to be careful.
Yeah.
I mean, it's always on the play. The ruling's always going to be it's on the players.
yeah.
Yeah.
Responsibility to make sure if you hear a call that it's the person. But man, if you're way over there and you just hear it from this direction,
Yeah.
that's not always easy at all. It's not like you're lip reading over there.
My favorite story for me was I was at Maryland Live playing, and I again was all in, and the guy sitting directly next to me was getting angry. He had a few, and then
Jenny running into it once again. Pratt gearing up for the 4-bet.
Close to 4,000 is his 4-bet.
Yeah, Jenny's going to have to decide.
7,700.
Right now, she wants to play for it all or fold. Can't really call off here.
Jack off?
She's out.
Those 9s or ace jack?
ace off.
Jack 5.
Well, you know, it wasn't.
So the guy's he's sitting next to me.
The drunk guy.
The Denise drunk, and I'm all in, and I think I got the nuts. I can't remember. And then he tanks for a little while, and he's like cussing, and he's mad the whole time. Then he takes his hand, puts it right on top of my hand, and starts mixing it up. And that
What
was
the
his,
fuck?
That was
What?
It. And then,
What the fuck?
yeah, so the dealer starts laughing, calls the floor over, and the
His
floor
hand should be dead.
the floor comes over, and he's like, no, we don't know whose hand whose. Like, and he's like fighting for a while. So
easy.
But the best part is I only had like a third of his chips, and they kick him out, and they give me his whole stack.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's
I was like,
actually
That's
kind
cool.
of bizarre. You almost never
Whoa.
see where they can
They
take
didn't
people's
pay
chips.
attention to anything. Like they
You
they
can
were just
almost,
like,
you never
they were like,
see
no,
it.
he's got it.
In Vegas, they never would have done that. They never
Yeah,
would
it
have
was just,
given
and it is actually that was like right when the room opened.
Yeah.
So it's probably somebody new. But yeah, I only had. Like
I heard a
third of his stack.
rumor in Vegas that they can't enforce anything. Like if I grab your chips and I just walk off, then they can't.
They
enforce anything.
can.
I heard this crazy rumor.
All
that
right,
is-
you want to know how crazy this is? My friend finds a $500 chip in a cup holder.
Yeah.
And he goes and starts playing, and security comes down. They're like, "That $500 chip you found in the cup holder, we have to take it."
Well, I think they leave stuff like that
And
around too.
Yeah, but
Oh,
if
wow,
you stole it, if
really?
I took it out of your thing and they have it on the camera, so it doesn't matter.
Why do I think they ended up in one of their pockets too?
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably did.
exactly.
Probably did.
I was sitting at what is it? The Encore in Boston, and one of the guys I was sitting with, they came over. It's 500. One of the guys I was sitting with, they came over and said, "Hey, last time you cashed out, we gave you an extra 1,000."
I remember you told me that story. Yeah.
And then they go,
Check.
you have to pay that back or you're banned.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Can I see the footage? Can I do whatever?" And they were like, "No."
Whoa.
It was pretty wild.
Dude, Blake came in Thursday night or Thursday night, and they're like, "You're banned from the lodge. It's on your file. It shows you owe $3,000." They go into it. They owed him $3,000 and gave it to him.
They owed him $3,000.
Yeah, he had no idea.
And they flagged it as banned because it's the only way that like we need
How
to.
would
The
they
next
own
time you see this player, talk to
They
him
underpaid
immediately.
him at the booth, and he didn't realize. And he just didn't realize. Yeah.
And they put banned on his account to tell him.
Yeah, and then
Stories from the crypt here. We're hearing a lot of good stories here.
Fucking mess, but.
So we know who's getting banned from the stream from now on after we told that story.
When I was in the ladies event last year, there was like an all-in
People
and
make
call,
mistakes.
and you know how all-in and call you have to like show your hand, and it was a massive pot between two ladies who had been like
my
going
God,
at
you
each
guys
other.
gotta start
so it was like
calling me.
all-in call, and then the all-in shows a hand,
Okay.
and then the other girl throws a hand in, but the dealer puts his hand on it because she has to show.
Yeah, she has to show,
And
right.
the girl's like, you have to show your hand, and then this girl jumps up, grabs the hand from under the dealer's hand, and puts it in the muck. And then everyone on that side of the table like jumped up and was like, "You can't touch the card!"
yeah.
And then, so they called the floor over, and they didn't do anything.
Over?
They
Yeah.
Yikes.
I love Australian
More
accents.
dumb shit like at like poker clubs and casinos than I've seen in like home games.
Well, casinos clearly protect their own money.
Yeah.
And then other people's money they don't give a shit about.
I mean, definitely. I felt bad for that dude. I saw in Encore because he was like, "So you can't show." They're like, "Yeah, we can't show you the camera. We can't." Like he was like, "You just have to trust us."
Well, there was a guy, you know that guy Lucky? They used to played on the Hustler stream a little bit.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So the story about him is he would go up to like a high limit table to win and say, "I'll flip you for 10K." And then if he won the flip, he'd collect the 10K. If he lost, he'd just walk away.
Which is telling stories about random
It's not
scammers now.
Like just against
Well, he'd have 10K in front. He'd like have 10K, like
yeah,
two
but he
5K
would do it
chips.
to other players.
Yeah, and he would just come to the table like, "You know, I'm doing a 10K
And they would
flip."
say that it's not like.
And then, but
enforceable
security
or
would,
whatever.
they didn't do anything about it. They're like, "That's
Yeah.
not our problem. You were the dumb one for doing it." If
Wow.
that had been their money, they would have been all over it.
Sure.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, they can't enforce the flip.
Yeah.
Bulldog got robbed last summer.
Did you
Really?
same kind of thing?
It was, I think, an Aria cash game. Like, they're playing 50-100. This guy got felted or something, and then asked for chips and said his wife's coming, and I don't know. It was reluctantly he ended up giving him like 5K or something.
Oh, and the guy just.
And then the guy
takes
was playing on it and dusted it, and then
left,
yeah, just left.
Well, he was clearly a whale, but still, that's kind of buyer beware.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Thank you very much.
Keep the stories flowing.
To be sure, if you
As the Alfredo gets delivered.
and walked away, they'd be arresting his ass for
Yeah, exactly.
What if your name was last name was Fredo and your mom named you Al?
Yeah.
He's bored, bro. You okay, man? I know you've had a rough weekend, but holy smokes.
The Ducks for Jenny.
Jenny seems to be locking back in a little bit, getting a couple of playable holdings. Maybe she could spin it up in the hands to come for a double. Who knows? She needs it. Throwing the party on this 5-10 match the stack stream that's playing 5-10, 25, 50, 100 this afternoon.
It's called RSA. It's like the biggest cyber
year?
Every year, yeah. It's the biggest
San Francisco every
cybersecurity
year?
conference. Yeah.
Skull Mike and Slick Rick with you here live in Round Rock, Austin.
It's the one where it kind of got famous. We have
Mr. Goob in chat. How you doing, Goob? Says, thanks, Rick. You just made my girlfriend laugh so hard she's in tears.
every year they do a.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. That's what we do. Cumulative winning, Cinnabon, the big winner, and he's got the best jacket at the table.
Now, in 23.
AK killing it from Dubai. Pratt, Crypto Max, T1000 all winning.
When's Goob and his girlfriend going to move to Austin? I mean, it's a bit ridiculous that this band takes trips here every week. It's time to make the move. We got gyms here, too. That's a couple that's fit.
You have to submit a video and a whole bunch of other stuff, and then they do 10, and then you have to pitch live there. And then, yeah.
Trey Larson,
They pick the top 10.
7 months here to infinite more. Hit that like button, chat.
For the pitch.
Yeah.
Love you all. Skull, you're a legend. Slick Rick,
And I said,
you're elite.
Sandbox
Love
judges do
watching
not
every
play.
day.
Would you
Thank
rather-
you, Trey.
Would you rather be a legend or elite?
That wasn't me. You know, that was an artificial.
Hey, I'm just
intelligence.
glad I'm
I'll never say
included.
that.
Yeah.
And then,
Thank you, Trey. Appreciate that, buddy.
It's only a 3-minute pitch, so you have to. So I was trying to how do I get everybody's attention right away? So just use the model to deep fake myself. And then,
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Can you deep fake me saying really bad things about Eli?
We don't need you to.
I could use the footage from this.
We could
video.
use footage from
Yeah.
any stream game or any.
Or, yeah, I
time
can
we
just-
were
I can just
together.
I never say anything bad about you.
I
bro.
know, you know better.
Hearts get
Talk shit
there.
About the guy that runs the game, baby.
Don't say shit about
But
anyone.
AK with the sailboats goes check. Jenny's fine
Been talking shit to Pratt all night.
with her ace, but
Pratt deserves it.
small pot. We'll head to hand number 95.
Anybody
Yeah,
he
Pratt
deserves
deserves it.
I mean, to be fair, he's probably right.
That's true.
Been a little while since we've had one of those 25K pots.
I mean, it was going for a while.
So many early on in the show.
Between hand 56 and 68, we had 4 20K and above pots.
I can hear again. Yeah.
Feels good right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Did you do your hand of the nights yet?
I run hot. So
We
I
haven't.
don't care.
Maybe next hand.
It's never too cold.
I'm selfish.
There's been
also.
so many.
Really, the needs of others never really factor into my consideration.
Club
so I
WPT
told-
Gold is our
No wonder
stream
you're
sponsor.
correct,
Jenny, ace queen, ace jack.
How many is it?
She's had so many
What is
premiums.
it in real life? Just one?
Just one.
Yeah. I mean, in order to have 5 XYs, you have to find 5 people that would marry
Just,
Pratt.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So that,
So
I
it's
mean,
kind
that
of a-
already is a ludicrous.
It's an uphill battle
idea.
already.
That's why that was the joke from the
Crypto
very
Max kicks it up. 4 bets to a grand.
beginning. I said,
Ace 10
Oh, okay.
suited, and Jenny with ace jack suited. She's going to raise.
Yeah.
5 betting to 2,500.
And it's finished.
Ace
There you go, Jenny. And how about the Club WPT Gold hand of the night? Let's go back to hand 37, Tito and T1000.
Real.
It was hand 36, Rick, but you know what? We'll let it slide.
36, $26,000 pot.
Yeah, they both had diamonds.
I think you might have the best hand.
I think so.
Tito needs some help.
I was like, why is he
Doesn't
holding
get
out
it.
a
Scoop.
turn? Like,
Scoop a loop for T1000, and that is the Club WPT Gold hand of the night. Club WPT Gold, the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. Go today. Go to clubwptgold.com, use code LODGE, and start playing. Maybe you'll run into Doug Polk on Club WPT Gold.
Aces for Jenny.
Oh, you mean 37?
Jenny. Who can I turn to?
She's in the straddle, facing a raise from a few other opponents. She decides to juice it up to 650.
This one probably.
T1000's out of there, but with the suited ace, Tito completes in position on the button. 1,500 in the middle. Let's see 3. That's a pretty good flop for Jenny. Flops Tito dead. The case ace top pair, and you have zero chance of winning?
Oh, my God.
The past couple hands for Jenny, ace queen, ace jack, aces, just aces living in her backyard. To the turn we go. Will Tito lose it all?
There's the 9. Disgusting.
This would have been the flop.
I mean,
Top 2 for Tito.
Jenny's gonna double up here for another 8.3. And Jenny's gonna be back in business. There's no way. Even if the spade or the club might come in, but we might get it in right now. Send it.
I'm all in.
All in. Snap call from Jenny.
Top 2.
And all of a sudden,
Wow.
a $19,000 pot.
I'm dead.
Drawing dead is Tito.
yeah, that's fine.
Rip it once or 100 times. It doesn't matter. What a cooler. The turn card cinched it, Skull.
Yeah, there's no exit. Unfortunate for Tito, who's on that roller coaster that T1000 was on earlier in the show, and Jenny, who's been getting destroyed. Just won maybe the biggest pot of her life, and she's back.
She said she lost the biggest pot of her life earlier. Could, in one
Expensive turn.
3-4 hour session, could you win the biggest pot and lose the biggest pot?
It's possible here at the Lodge Card Club.
Jenny. 8675309.
Yes, 8285.
You too young for that song?
I know that song.
Jenny. Who can I turn to?
She used to have a little, now she has a lot.
You give me something
Are
I
you
can
too
hold
old
on
for
to.
that song?
Sorry, Tito. I'd rather.
She
it be
used to have a
JJ,
little,
but
now she has a lot.
I'll take it.
I'm still. Yeah, you're too old. So
I'm too
don't
old.
test me when you don't know shit yourself. The answer is Jenny from the block.
Oh,
And now she's got heaps.
That turn is just.
Jennifer Lopez.
Jenny Lopez?
Put some respect on Jenny Lopez.
Selena?
On both
She
sides
hit
in
you
one
with
session.
the.
Yeah.
It's the biggest
Nice.
thing I ever won after
Yeah.
taking all the money. Back to Australia with it.
Crazy.
Now she's coming here.
Yeah, she's moving here.
Yeah, you should move here.
That's what they say.
Hey, I
about
literally
drivers.
looked at a house this morning,
There you go.
and I was like,
It's a beautiful house. You should buy it.
and then
50, 100.
Ew.
She's gonna look at a bigger one tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
She went from Round Rock to Lakeway.
Now she's like, you know what? I can get the yard.
2,000 square feet to 7,000.
Yeah, that's a Terrytown pot.
Yeah.
It's got to be a great feeling being down heaps and getting it all back in one hand. Poker giveth and taketh.
Strange stream. Yeah, this has been very strange.
The money's just like,
Circulating around.
Circulating.
I'm break even now.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Fucking been going all over.
It's been moving.
Yeah.
Got the 100.
Over 1,100 watching on this Saturday evening. Heading into the evening here in beautiful Austin, Texas.
Got time.
Yeah.
You're watching the Lodge Card Club.
Got time for more blood.
We have two clubs, one in Austin and one 80 miles down the road in San Antonio. Maybe 90 miles off of Wurzbach in San Antonio. This club is off exit 251 in Round Rock, which is Austin, basically.
2 and 5 holes.
Three exits up the highway is Austin address.
Oh. Oops.
Jack 5, baby.
Pratt has T1000 dominating here.
Hey, Tito. Yo. Look at this board.
Sean wants to know how close to Round Rock Donuts. Maybe a mile?
Oh my God.
Down Maze.
No good.
Brandon says not just the Lodge stream,
Oh my God.
but the best poker stream in the world. Brandon Alsip, you are today's most valuable chatter.
I needed to say something.
You're even.
On this day, April 26, 2025, you can put it on your LinkedIn profile, your resume, and your Facebook page. You are today's most valuable chatter.
Sorry, I'm thinking
here, man.
This is a social credit.
I don't know why I'm even thinking. I should just fold.
We need a speech, Brandon.
This is a social credit, and that's nothing more. They used to trade cows for bread.
Trey Larson wants to know my favorite beer. I like a good old Dos Equis.
When you do work
in a
hourly
cold,
wage, you get an IOU from the
frosty,
government, which entitles you to
frosty
goods that you borrow
glass.
I came for poker and I got an economy. I got an economy last. Yeah, even the fucking dealer is tired of your shit, dude.
I believe.
The dealer's like,
always teaching.
I don't even care if I get fired. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
He was hearing me spew last night too. I was like,
Have you ever heard Max ask
Business
a
for
question?
sure.
Yeah.
Erica Cole says, I only watch Lodge live streams, cash games. Erica Cole. I believe, Erica, you are from Germany, correct?
Doesn't shut the fuck up.
1,200.
At least we don't need elevator music for this stream.
Leorts is in chat. Me and Leorts are very happy right now. We just beat the Aggies again today.
Why are you showing me for?
3-2 today, 2-1 last night. We're going for the sweep tomorrow. I might go tomorrow's game.
Right.
Who's got tickets for Slick Rick for tomorrow's baseball game? Anybody? Anybody?
Last time you did that, you had ace king.
That's why it's beautiful.
Gotta get those chips in the middle somehow. Showing the queen 7, I think, is good for that.
Yeah, now I'm gonna have to 4-bet you.
Now
Dog.
That was unnecessary. We're not even playing the
God,
night game.
dude, he would have got all.
There is a beer place.
I would have folded, I think.
I like to go to odds for my beer, but there is another beer place
But at that point, you've got
in Austin called the Draft House. Maybe the coldest beer in Austin with about 30 beers on tap, and they serve it in these goblets.
And he was gonna.
These goblets of ice.
He just out of the blue ripped it.
Easy game.
So excited about his aces, and then he was.
And it's just delightful.
That's what I tell myself in the mirror every morning.
Wait,
Oh, I know.
Everyone's afraid of me.
I was
I'm
gonna make it
intimidating.
45.
Yeah.
I was
Look in the
basically
mirror and say that.
Because
It'll come through someday.
I mean, JC's showing queen.
Yes, 45th in Medical Arts
You gotta fold it.
in Central Austin. It's called the Draft House. Highly recommend it if you're a beer drinker. That and Odds Bar and Bistro.
But you saved yourself a little money.
I didn't save anything. He did. Oh my God, he's alive. Oh baby, get some of those fucking lawyer bucks.
Come on.
Jeez.
Should I start the alarm sound?
Yeah. He's in the hand.
Aces on.
This isn't even an hour of work. 2.5 in the
11%
middle,
beat
yeah.
the Cinnabon. I never thought I'd live
Not
to see
even
the
an hour.
day.
Everyone's checking.
$150.
In.
Set for CryptoMax, Tito. Another 5 for Tito. Disaster River card. Thinks he just got there. Crypto Max with the boat.
I call.
Showdown.
I win.
Tito raises and can't believe his luck.
What do you mean?
His bad luck on that one.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Do you think 510 is calling me if
What
I
do you mean? What do you
bet
mean?
raise?
Brandon Alsip,
he's not.
who just won the most valuable chatter, gives his speech. He says, just want to thank you to the Lodge Card Club. I watched this stream as much as possible while I played Club WPT Gold.
He's Rick from Rick and Morty.
So it's an honor to share
Every answer in the
the
universe.
chat
Happens with the 25.
with Slick and Skull, maybe the Felt one day.
All knowing Matt.
Brandon, that is an excellent speech,
Yeah, I think he's calling. He has trips.
worthy of
On a weird-ass fucking
today's
board.
most valuable chatter.
The
You
fact
don't
that
win a
say you
prize,
wouldn't
you
call
just
that luck
win
means that you're
the honor
Oh, it's pretty true.
Yeah.
of being the best.
Pretty true.
Oh, sorry.
I'm okay with you getting slammed right now, but
Yeah.
you know, I'll defend you later.
I know you're not calling. I know you're not calling if I 3-bet.
250.
Unlikely if you 3-bet heavy there, yeah.
I'm just telling you exactly what I have.
Oh,
Maybe ace-5.
Oh, these turns and rivers are getting expensive. I need to stop being in hands.
Got to be in it to win it, though.
You do.
Or lose it.
Ugh. If I didn't have like the 8 bluffs today, I'd be down like 30.
I see the seeds you're planting there with that. Good work. Proud of you.
Oh yeah, I'm getting paid.
Yeah, you're a farmer.
Getting paid.
Yeah.
$350.
you got something?
We will see.
Jenny's hockey sticks are good here. Let's see if T1000 fires out with his pocket fives. He doesn't.
Hair.
So Jenny's going to win another one.
Sevens.
And she's starting to heat up, folks, late in the show. James Asbury
Thank you.
checking in from Pueblo, Colorado. Let's do another roll call late in the stream. It's been a few hours. Where are you watching from?
Nobody flops any more sets against me, okay?
All right.
Erica Cole, don't know many German beers. I'd always wanted to go to Oktoberfest. They have one in near Austin, in New Braunfels. But the real Oktoberfest
Huh?
Oh, straight a boat.
looks like a lot of fun.
No, I'm saying I could. There was straights were out there.
You would have raised the turn.
Jacques Cool's from Germany. Sanse is from Sweden,
Yeah.
home of ABBA. David's from Dallas.
I should have taken.
Baked is from Alberta.
All right.
Austin City No Limit from Austin. Abram from York, Pennsylvania. Sendog from India.
Well, let's hope it happens.
Joe and Ann Curran from Sacramento.
One more
Marks
time.
is from New Hampshire. I used to live in Manchester till I was 8 years old. Sean from Pittsburgh. He's a Yinzer. Matthew also from New Hampshire. Tush from London. Oside from Oceanside, California. Guy from Ottawa. Muhammad from Pakistan. W from Boston. Brandon from Aurora. Zach from Motown. Joseph from down the street in Pflugerville. Joe from Windsor. Thank you all for tuning in as Pratt turns 2 pair and will win. Man from Beantown from Springfield, Mass., home of the Basketball Hall of Fame. AJ Clementi from Bangladesh. Erica from Hanover, Germany.
Nick game?
W, Massachusetts. Texas window washing from San Antonio.
I think no. JC's
No?
leaving 5.
Le Poussin Yane from Quebec.
Oh.
Quebec, the only town in North America with a
Yeah, I don't have time.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
start Nick.
Start, go to your
wall.
But we could, and then
Around
they
it.
can pay the net tax if he doesn't win.
Matthew, I was not born in Manchester. I lived there for 5 years. My best friend was Manchester's most famous citizen, Adam Sandler. Lived there from 1970 to 1975, and I've been in Austin ever since, except for 1 year when I was in near Philly in Yardley, Pennsylvania. Tim from Kyiv, Ukraine. How you doing, Tim? Joel from Tulsa. The aces again for AK this time.
Raise.
Raise 1,000.
T1000 looking to crack aces, looking for a 7 from heaven. Another ace, but now T1000 with more outs. Top set for AK. T1000 can win with a heart or a 7, as long as it's not the 3 of hearts. T1000 is going to fire out here. AK can't go anywhere. He's got top set. What's he going to do? Jess calls. T1000 needs a 7 or a heart. Doesn't come. Top set. We'll check. Will T1000 fire again? He does not. White flag in the air. And AK is going to win another $6,200 pot.
Wow.
All right, good.
Well, it was there, then it was there.
It's you then.
Yeah.
Give it right to you.
Big shout out to our moderators today, Jim Bonix and VW Bug. Yoda still in the tournament from what I hear. Want to thank the employees here at the Lodge Card Club, from the front counter, the cage, to all the dealers and floor staff. Also all the employees over at Odds Bar and Bistro. There we see the cumulative winnings. AK from Dubai, now the big winner, up 8,900. Want to thank our production staff, which is the best in the business. But mostly I want to thank the fine people of Chatsville. That means you and you. And who can finish what I'm about to say? I'll wait. I'll wait.
This?
Raise 951.
Jim Bonix came the closest, but most especially you. Pratt with the jacks, the hooks, the jiggities, candy canes. 3 bets to 950, and here's the 4 bet from T1000. King Queen offsuit. 4 bets to $2,000.
All right, lawyer man.
I'm always good.
Call.
There's the call from Pratt. Big pot. 4,400 in the skillet. Damon's going to give us 3. 4, 5, 7, couple of diamonds. Pretty good flop for jacks. is going to raise. Going to make it 35? 3,500? T1000 with the overs.
Good hand.
Pratt will take down another pot. We'll go to hand number 106.
Nope. Better than that.
We are coming down the home stretch. We'll end a little earlier than usual tonight.
Better than that.
More sets.
Great.
I don't think there's anything better than
On this
that.
Saturday night. Remember next week's schedule looks like we may only be on Saturday at 3 p.m. Central.
That wasn't better than sevens.
We've been streaming a lot lately.
Aces.
Right.
That was aces.
No, I won't.
And next week is a crazy
He's
week.
not watching this one.
No, no, I'm not.
He's already top 9 in the lodge.
Cool.
Dude, your graph is so fucking awesome. It's sick.
It's probably like a yo-yo.
It looks like a shitcoin dev rugged a fucking shitcoin, and then people just bought it all the way back up and just fucking sent it.
Cool.
It's sick.
What the fuck is that hand?
Dude, I think he had a big pair he slow played.
Maybe.
Or set.
No, there's no set. Yeah. Slow played kings or aces?
Jacks.
Oh.
Pair two.
Should have shoved.
I don't know if he was gonna fold that one.
Oh, he's not folding, but I got outs.
No.
Last stream he called me with sixes.
Yeah.
Folks, who had fun today? That's what I want to know. Because I want to ask you a question.
What?
Yeah, he's not folding.
Yeah.
Only 312 people have hit the thumbs up, which, by the way, costs as much as the free roll entry today. Absolutely zero to hit the thumbs up. If you had fun, could you do me a favor? Make an old man. Make old man Slick Rick smile a little bit. Let's get it up above 500, please. We're only at 313. Can everybody hit the thumbs up? That's all I'll say about that. Doesn't cost a penny.
You win. I hit.
Thanks. All right, I'm gonna play my button and I gotta go.
All right.
Let's see
Enjoy.
how many people. Well, 32 of you decided to take pity on me. Actually, 42 decided to take pity on an old man, Slick Rick, asking for something that doesn't cost you a penny. But I love you still. I just don't quite understand.
That's a good stream.
But I'm not going to
It's a
beg.
good stream when you're
I'm just going to ask once nicely.
This is
It
pretty good.
makes for a good stream.
This is pretty good stream.
6.
Ball.
600. We call 600. 5 fold.
That's gonna look weird.
All right, let's straddle all the way.
All right, JC's last man.
Straddle around. Straddle around.
Straddle round, please.
Oh, fine.
T1000 is going to have to leave pretty soon.
100.
There we go.
Austin City No Limits, Slick Rick for mayor. I do not want that job, but thank you.
200, 400.
Joel Nixon says, I'm not old. You're just 39 and have been for a while.
Yeah.
I'm going to be 59 years old in July.
When it's the 400, you just got to do it.
Yep. Never say no.
I have the same birthday as Tom Hanks, Fred Savage,
800 in the pound.
and O.J. Simpson.
No.
Same birthday.
We got the cheapest hands,
I know.
too.
I know.
That's
No
what happens,
value,
dude.
no
You pay a
value.
shitty price and you just don't have good cards. JC paid the most, so theoretically.
I just lost $5 for nothing.
11.
What does $5 mean?
$5 is real. All the other stuff you said was correct, but five. I mean, you can do a lot of shit with $5.
I know. You can do more with 5 than a lot of things.
Yeah. You can get like a third of a movie ticket.
I could have paid for my dinner.
My kids went to the movies, so I'm sure I'm down another $200.
Do you let them wear a sweater to the movies?
Popcorn. Oh, I should have. It gets cold in there. I should have made them wear it.
Got a pot.
Oh, sorry.
It's like perfect size for him too.
Oh, that's good. Maybe we should just wait till next Christmas.
It's a good. I mean, it's a great Christmas sweater.
It's from Santa.
The next we go to Blake's party next time. We'll have him wear it.
Oh my God, please.
We'll have him wear it.
He has to wear it when your dad's there too.
That'll actually fit perfect.
Can I see the churn in the river?
You want to see a churn river?
Okay, all right.
He folded it. He put a 3-flop. He didn't even shoot raise it. He just
Yeah, and then she got there anyway.
That's crazy, David.
Just because he showed me, I had to show him right before he left.
Gotta show me the best hand.
It's the only time I've
Oh,
ever
really?
asked, I'm
Was it
never gonna
best
ask
hand? I
you
just
again.
wanted to show you.
It's okay.
You need to leave? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Okay, I guess you need to leave. So.
All right.
You going to Ruthless?
Five-handed is good.
So we'll play. Okay, so we're gonna play for 10 more minutes.
You really are the whale.
Did I hear that right? Okay.
Effin' Bob is in chat. How you doing, Effin' Bob?
Okay. We'll play for 10 more minutes, guys.
Yes, November 22nd, 1963 was the day John F. Kennedy was assassinated in Dallas. I was so interested in the Kennedy assassination as a young lad that I made my parents drive me to Dallas
Yeah. Enjoy my money.
when I was probably 10 years old, which would have been in 1976, just 13 years after the assassination, and made them take me to Dallas, see where it all happened, go to the museum.
And this is his excuse to leave.
I wasn't sure if you were ready. Okay, go ahead. Raise the 150, 450.
All right, brother. Take it easy.
Enjoy the show, man.
Hey, do you want
We
me to
waved
look for
goodbye to
Saturday?
T1000.
Okay.
Thank you. But JC left his jacket.
JJ!
JC, come back, your jacket. I'll cut him off here.
Oh, the rules are broken.
Great. Now we're on safe.
Yep.
Jacket here.
Okay, so you're.
It's right here.
Dude, they
No, I
can
got
all
it. It's
see
right
in
here,
here.
buddy.
It's fucking so stupid. Yeah, we got it.
I'll sleeper the 50.
All right.
He's back.
50.
Do the 100.
The other 50.
Yeah, I guess.
You don't have
50,
to.
I got the 100.
It's fine.
Good for the game, baby.
We're five-handed. I
Yeah.
mean, we're straddling all the way to the fucking button.
250.
Kind
I
of
love it.
250.
true,
Cinnabon
true.
250, yes. I had a dead small.
Raise.
Raise to
See?
1,000.
I actually
Rewarding.
kind of like short-handed. It's fun.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
We've got a handful of hands left, and then we're going to call it a night. Cinnabon with the hooks, 3 bets to 1,000. Crypto Max, big slick suited. Watch out here. Cinnabon just wants to go on a date tonight, have a nice dinner, doesn't want to get involved, and lose his stack against Jacks as Crypto Max goes all in.
64.
Cinnabon shows his hand.
I mean, at best, I'm flipping. Never doing this with 10s or worse.
And Cinnabon throws him into the muck.
That was the flip.
Crypto Max shows the hand to Cinnabon.
That's the only hand I can beat there.
And we've got 4 hands left, and then we are going to call it a day.
Ace king.
It's been a fun one. Remember, folks,
What do you call that
the
one?
meetup game with Nick Airball and Doug Polk just around the corner, May the 7th from 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. They will be playing 1-2 here at the Lodge. You're not going to want to miss the meetup game.
Yeah.
Nick Airball, Doug Polk.
That same exact hand where he had aces and had jacks. And, I got lucky, but if it was more, if it was like a third of my stack, I'd probably have to call it off.
Yeah,
It was very little of my stack.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, no. 100%.
What if you were born on
$1,000.
Thank you. It could have been
February 29th,
Could have been.
when I hit
leap year?
spades and the
Yeah,
mates.
possible. That's
Theoretically,
there's a good reason didn't
I
want
would
to
only
bet
be
on that.
15 years
Very
old
likely
now.
that it was not going to be happy.
Yeah. Well, one of us wasn't.
Apparently, I'm supposed to do that.
3 players.
Honestly,
What
Pratt,
day do you celebrate
do
your
whatever you
birthday
wanna
if
do,
you're
bro.
born on February
I'm pretty
29th?
glad to
This
have
is what keeps me up at night.
I kind of like
Do you go the 28th? Or do you go March 1st? Which day do you celebrate your birthday?
I'm going to bet 500.
Oh, breaking news. Yoda, stone bubble on the free roll. Ouch.
Poke just head in.
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
There's a joke there somewhere. I'm sure I could think of one if I was smarter.
Go ahead and see the river.
Tito turns 2 pair. A better 2 pair. Jacks and 10s. Sometimes Crypto Max, he fires out 3,000.
Fold.
Trying to get these big river bets.
I had ace
I did.
high.
That one, I had
Was that the
a
ninth
very
bluff?
good hand.
No, I think he had a.
That one was strong.
If he
That
did,
was value. That one was strong.
Good run,
I
Yoda.
had a 10 call.
I know it hurts to be on the stone bubble,
Targeting that.
Yeah. My.
but out of 409 people or entries,
Still thought about it.
you finished
That's all I need.
almost in the top 10%. We love you, Yoda.
Maybe.
I knew that was a risk.
No, I mean, I could easily have 10 there. It was Eli's 500, so.
Yeah, that's good.
It was. I could have bought a lot of food tonight for me.
Raise 300.
I'm just sweetening the pot up for us.
I like it.
Yeah, there we go. That's
Thanks,
no
Max.
different. No, well, no worries, guys.
I like it.
Let's keep the cards nice and high, please.
Leorts with the $49 super chat.
There's the 7. Deuce
Nice
3.
stream crew.
It's a
Leorts
mixed bag.
is just a legend. Just a flat-out legend. Crypto Max with
I
the
like it when you
open-ender.
let your inner monologue out.
Yeah. You really don't want to hear
225.
my inner monologue. There's a lot of weird shit going on in my head.
Same for me.
Yeah.
I fold.
I could get runner.
That is a good flop. I'd open-ended.
Ooh.
Okay, last 2 hands.
Last 2 hands. We did it again. This is, I think, live stream number 702 in the history of our little show.
Let's be entertaining.
I'm down for short-handed play.
Janet Green checks in. My niece, born 229, celebrates on the last day of February. That's probably what I would do,
So unlucky he did that.
because it's a February birthday, right? Largest pots of the day, T1000 and Tito, 26,000. Crypto Max and Pratt played at 23,000. Tito and T1000. See, T1000 is in 3 of the top 4 largest pots of the day,
I'm not.
because that's what T1000 loves.
I'm glad that he won a big.
Yeah.
He's got a good story to go back.
Yeah, it's cool.
He flopped top.
I'm mostly glad because it came off with JC and not me.
Yeah.
If it came off with me, I wouldn't be nearly as glad for his feel-good story.
Tony the Tiger, we are not streaming the final table of the tourney.
We got records.
I checked the flop.
This is it.
Felt weird.
This was your stream today.
I mean, I 4-bet him and he called. And I was
Yeah.
like, it was a 10 jack. I was like,
Yeah, it's 8.
I'm probably getting check raised here by a lot of hands.
Yeah.
And
He hit
that
some hands.
That ace saved me on the river.
Yeah.
I probably would have had to call.
He definitely hit some hands, but
No.
Pratt with the bullets here.
Yeah.
Tito flopping top pair. Tito's been kind of unfortunate in these situations. Remember when he hit trips on the river
Like, what's he thinking?
against the boat from Crypto Max a few hands ago? Big shout out and thank you to Jim Bonix and VW Bug. They held down the fort all day long in the moderator position. We appreciate it. We love them.
What do you think your VPIP was?
20. I mean, I'm not going to make excuses,
Yeah,
but
card
I'm
dead.
about to make excuses. I've got you 3 to my direct
No,
left.
no.
What am I? Every
can't-
time I raise
No,
or if
I
I
get it.
call, I'm just getting
You
blasted
can't-
off
you-
hand.
Yeah, you can't
18?
open.
So
You-
I actually mucked a bunch of hands.
Tito
normally, so I
looking
did.
for a queen or a 9 as he makes this call.
And then
And I'm not
Can
gonna
he crack
play
aces?
with him on my left, so
No,
I
you
couldn't buy
got
him
it in
for
a
like
weird
20K.
spot. I also have to 4-bet JC a lot more than usual.
Yeah,
Doesn't come.
you had the golden seat.
I did. I did. But I played a little.
Tito
loose
goes
because,
all in for 5,300.
The luck of the draw is the luck
Right,
of the
yeah.
draw, but it's just hard to really.
Pratt flips in this call. He's going to win a big one.
No, I would probably be around the same VPIP as you.
It's fine. I was nitty today.
Fine call. You have a set of 6s. You have a boat.
Pratt makes the call and is going to win a big one.
Aces every time I play somebody.
Jesus.
Tito has not had much luck
Yeah.
in those types of pots today.
Good game.
Yeah.
Wait, is this some?
That's just me calling.
I mean,
Oh.
you know, but you don't want.
One hand left. Yeah.
Is it just one hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, one hand.
Oh, okay.
I'll just hang out for it.
All right.
Pratt wins a huge one.
Fine, like 2 cares.
Thank you.
And we will go
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, no. It's,
to the last hand of the stream.
I don't even know why I said that. That was stupid. Sorry.
10 it is. Net rolled again.
That wasn't a net roll.
Yeah, that was
kind of a net
that's
roll.
a snap call, bro.
Oh my God.
You got aces and 3s. Yeah.
No, it's all good.
Usually I'm on your side, but that was outrageous.
Thinking through it, am I about to dunk off a bunch of money?
Nah, it was a big bet.
Players giving Pratt some hell for nit rolling there.
Don't let him out of this shit.
No, actually, abuse me. I probably deserve it.
What percentage of hands was I in today that the other guy had aces?
Dude, there's been a lot.
There's a lot.
You and JC ran at 8.
Tito has run into it today.
Last hand, I'll take it. That'll pay for a drink at dinner.
There you go.
You want to flip or something? You want to flip, Eli?
So here we go.
We ended early.
We ended here. Ended a little early. There's your final winnings. Pratt up 14,000, the big winner. AK 1,8400, Cinnabon 4,800. CryptoMax the only other winner, 1,4300. Jenny came way back. She was down heaps, losing just under 2,500. Tight Ass lost 4,000. T1000 lost 5,000, and Tito lost 20 grand. And we'll go to the VPIPs. T1000 at 55%, Tito 47%, and at the bottom, Cinnabon at 23%. We will see some playing styles to close out the show. Final playing styles as we see Skull Mike in the room there. Big shout out to Safi, our 2 dealers, Bellagio Anthony and Damon. Tito calling station, CryptoMax right on in between calling station and loose aggressive. T1000 way to the right of loose aggressive. He's been that way a couple times. Pratt, tight aggressive, Jenny, tight aggressive, and AK, tight ass, and Cinnabon all fall in the nit quadrant. Hey, for everybody here at the Lodge, here in Austin, we invite you to get on out there, play some poker, either in our room or the one down in San Antonio. We hope everyone has a great weekend. We'll see everybody next week. Take care, everybody.